Yep, just find a spot to repair.
Guys would know if they are someone talks to them.
You are ex-scrapper. You mine with mine equipment. You sometimes work alongside LF units. You're generally quite happy that LF has given you a chance to live an hour life and look on them rather favorably. Because they have given you what the rest of Saphira has not, a new life and actual something to do with it.
Yeah.
It isn't perfect, it isn't pretty, but it's damn better than what you had being in a gang.
Yeah.
And it's basically, to put it simply, what kind of evil is left doing here? To put it simply, it is the evil, so to speak, of, there's a term for it in Latin, but it's basically, if you keep the people fed and entertained, they will never rebel.
That might be a bit fun to say.
Right. We'll let the players wander around.
Quick last question.
Good day, citizen.
Quick little question.
Yeah, what's the question? Yeah, what is your question?
If we are LF security, when the dredge appear, are we able to help, like, fight against them?
Yes, you can fight them.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to fight them. Those are bad. Those are bad. You know those are bad. You will not call them the dredge, you will call them rogue LF units.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Because LF is running a bit of a propaganda that the dredge don't exist, and they are just simply what happens when rogue LF units break away from the hive mind.
If you want me to, I can hold the wheelchair and carry you down. You ain't
I was about to say.
Do you need help, old man?
Is this slope designed to kill people in wheelchairs?
You should really fucking take a look at this.
Does Leaf Foundry follow OSHA regulations? This doesn't seem safe.
Generally as a whole, when we
It's not
suffer,
safe.
when people in the mines suffer industrial accidents, we provide replacement limbs rather than wheelchairs. And also, while they are getting these replacement limbs, they are provided with full pay. So you don't need to go down there to the mining area, unless you want to go to the nightclub or the hotel.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's
elevator.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's a shit
how
ton of
else do you
fucking
get-
material going on and out.
How else do you think we get the ore out of this hole?
You know what? Hey, why don't you please kindly help me down these fucking stairs?
Of course, sir.
Oh,
Thank you.
If you're in need to go back up the stairs, there's a local helpline that calls the nearest LF units.
I think I'll figure out a way to get up the stairs later. Right now, getting down is the hard part. Well, getting up's the hard part, but I'll figure it out.
I see.
later.
Are you visiting a friend?
You could say that. I am attempting to visit friends, yes, but
I see.
that'll be for later. Right now, I'm
Oh.
trying to relax.
I
and,
just checked the internet. I think I figured out why there are so many people here today. It appears the trains have diverted from the Bay 09 area due to repairs. It appears like
that's
this.
a good thing, I guess.
Yes, it appears that the train stopped here first.
Well, it only makes sense as... Hey, this is a place I fucking ran into last time. It's fine.
Yes, this is the
I
mining
do-
town, Stell.
Stell?
Yes.
Understood. Thank you very much for the information. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a good day.
You two.
Bones, I have a horrible, bit idea I would like to run past you if it's okay.
I knew it.
Can I come in as the Chaos Spawn transformation and just keep saying I don't feel so good and just keep edging the transformation, never fully, like, touching it?
Giant that thing?
Sure.
That's easy. That's a fucking
Oh, antagonist, sorry, you're on the VC. Basically, you can be regular LF units, lower tiers, trappers at most.
I figured
either as security.
Giant pods, like that thing looked like it could be as big as a
it goes up to a
skyscraper.
train. I'm pretty sure it goes up the trains.
Or like just general civilians running this area. It's a mining town called Stell. That is basically a rehab place for scrappers and other ne'er-do-wells that LF is using to rehab them.
Dude, there might be baddies there.
Ooh,
shit.
think of all the still water we can poke out.
I don't know if I have any other
Shit, all the unknown diseases.
Dude.
You can clone off me or
Ending,
Pixel.
like Explorer's favorite thing, still water.
I get first
Hello.
items.
Welcome to Mining Town Stell. How can I help
Yeah,
you?
when Grenade threw his grenade, the flux got me, and my
You have
leg
an index to the location by chance?
So,
I do. This is the hotel. That is the nightclub. The mines start over there. Over there is the recreational area.
Give this stem to help the healing process.
Copy that.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I apologize that there might not many people around now. Everyone is busy down in the mines. We work on a strict schedule here. Approaching an 8-hour workday that then goes into a...
Upgrade.
What is 24 minus 8 again?
Pain help the healing.
24 minus 8,
Little bandage over it.
16.
16-hour rest period.
So,
Damn.
We thought it would be better for morale for the various organic people here that if they worked not in flipping shifts, but all together, and then they can all rest and party together, enjoying the fruits of their labor, furthering industrial and leap foundry. As most of the people here had very poor lives before, such as members of scrappers and gangs and criminals.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
You have a good day, sir.
Howdy.
Good day. Hello, fellow sibling of steel. It is lovely to meet you.
Yeah, I've been doing good otherwise. You know, the loss of a leg is not, the worst thing in the world.
I mean, I've lost non-performance.
You don't look too good.
Yeah,
I got a headache.
We have a medical facility here if you'd like me to take you to.
Oh my god, you got a medical facility! You got a medical facility! That's awesome! That's awesome!
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying about
That's you got a medical facility?
Yeah, come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Oh, you got a medical facility.
Am I fucking
Okay, honey, no,
He's
got a medical facility.
Am I?
You gotta. Listen, look at me, mister. Look at me, mister. You're gonna make me jump for joy. Woo! Yippee! Yippee! Woo!
I don't like that.
I really don't like that imagery that I'm looking at over medical there. Facility. You got a medical facility. Yippee! Yippee! Woo! Sorry, I was expressing to my friends. I was happy.
It's not as fast the third time.
I'm gonna jump up these stairs, get my cardio in. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. They got a medical. They got a medical facility here for my headache that I got. Oh. I just got a headache, that's all. I just need some NyQuil, Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen, huh? Ibuprofen.
Oh boy, more fellow LF units. I did not know there were companion units here.
Oh, let me vibrate out of happiness. Let me vibrate out of happiness for you. Hey guys.
Please excuse me, companion units. I am taking this man to the medical area.
I got a headache. I got a little bit of a headache. My head hurts.
He has a headache.
I got
where are you taking
I got a
him?
headache.
It's a medical facility.
Because I got a headache. I got a mild. Okay, it's not that bad a headache. It's only like a little bit of a headache.
I have it from this.
It's only like a little bit of a headache. That's all is wrong.
I will take it from here. Do not worry, companion unit. You continue serving your purpose.
Oh, yippee!
Look, if you look for food, there's still fresh inside there. You might still find buffet.
We're at the medical facility.
The medical facility is over here.
I see.
Now, can you face that wall for me, please?
Okay, I'll face the wall and do nothing else.
Now, think of the butterflies.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that. Oh.
Damn, you took a few.
Already has people
Wasn't
freaking
rendering for me.
out. Just got told about whatever that thing is being a potential risk.
Do you wanna suddenly walk on? Now there's 2 LF units, by the way, peep. There's suddenly 2 LF units, and he acts exactly like the guy with the headache. Now that might make the players believe we have some sort of weird LF conversion machine. Oh my god, I thought you were a PC for a second, Pixel.
I got a headache.
You got a headache.
I got a headache. Get that.
Stop moving.
I guess I'll have to just take things into my own hands.
I've got an idea, Bones. I'm gonna see if I can go down the slide.
You joining him, little
I
guy?
decided that my guy works at
No.
the bar, so he's going to be at the bar.
No, you smarter than that?
Sure, that sounds good to me.
idea.
Think of it.
What the fuck?
You're thinking about it.
This place is fucking ass for handicapped accessibility. I'm just gonna be honest.
Should I actually tap the death button with this fucking model bounce?
For your headache, yes.
Fuck. Wait, was that a yeah?
Yes.
Where's my armor? There's my armor being shock absorption.
My whole shtick is that I don't play music necessarily. I recreate it from what I've heard before.
I gotta.
A lot of what I do is... Yes, I'm simply using what I've heard and translating it into...
Yeah.
And there's me. Fair enough.
Officer, my head aching.
I'm not sure I can fix that.
It's also...
I got a headache.
Not important. Well, it is important. There's a pool
I'll
over
go
there.
there.
There is a vacuum pool over there?
There's a pool over there.
Yes, the bar, the nightclub also has a pool. I don't know why.
I don't know either.
Wow, you look like you could be a part of my team.
That was a bit of copper wire that guy just exploded on my face. What the fuck?
Oh, don't worry, he's got a headache.
Just came up.
He's got a headache.
He's got a hell of a headache.
Okay, if that's not a problem, okay.
We can't get other ones in place, so we have to make sure that he functions fine. We are a little bit low on resources down here. LF has put resources to other places. We and a few more are the only LF units down here, so please behave.
Trust me, I don't plan on, using that as a slide, so I'm already doing better than most.
You'll be surprised how often that happens.
I noticed.
There used to not be guardrails there.
Came back around. And,
How many people died?
how
Holy
many
shit!
thousands died?
Only one.
It might not even be thousands.
Only 1,000. Okay.
No, one. Just one.
Okay.
Oh.
I see.
It's good to be put in safety rails after one person did it.
Yeah.
We thought no one would.
Hey, here they all come again.
And there they go again.
Oh, remember their cautions at the visit.
Sometimes the guardrails aren't enough.
Actually, no, not the third time. Because Cupcake may, not actually be light enough to not smash through that barricade.
That person is wanted by LF, but I'm not paid enough to deal with that.
Oh yeah, I can show you a little bit. There's a bar in there, and there's a sauna in there. Can't you sauna? I'll show you, come on.
Let's go down to the old pub.
Is this the pub?
I think it is.
I'm laying in the pool with my headache. I got a headache.
He has a headache. Don't mind him, he has a headache.
Okay.
Oh. You should get that checked out.
Oh, pardon me.
I got a headache.
Yeah, you should go get that checked out.
Headache on my head. Not but for real though. This ache would be cured with head.
Okay. Wait, another? What? Anyone not there?
Ow.
When we came too early.
Better than you know. not as bad as my headache. The rest is just a little bit more.
In this world. Just people.
Well, I think there is evil.
Well,
What?
I have a little headache as well.
Oh.
I saw ibuprofen down there and little.
He has a headache.
I can see that.
Yeah, I have a headache.
Oh no! We should arrest these guys. I'm not paid enough to do that.
I totally get all of you if I didn't have a nasty headache.
I actually don't have the Benadryl on me. I normally do, but I actually don't at this time.
You got any ibuprofen or like a little?
No.
But you still like have to arrest him, because he's illegal in gun, doesn't he?
I don't care.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Look, the only thing League Boundary actually cares about down here is if that thing goes up Field of War. As long as they don't blow shit up, we don't care. Actually, let me check.
The heavy metals in the air.
Oh,
This is a minor falling. This is a minor fall.
I'll let it be known, by the way, please don't blow anything up while we're here. We can't stop you. But, like, it would be nice if you didn't.
I got a real bad headache, so can you not do anything bad today?
There's, like, 20 LF units here. Keep an eye on this place.
Fucking kidding me.
And it just means all. I do not want to risk my men. Please stop having a headache. I don't want to risk my men trying to arrest you all, so I'm just gonna ask you to politely to enjoy your time here and don't kill any of us or blow anything up.
I love you.
Why would I do that?
I forgot you had a bag full.
Yeah, I don't use it at all. I usually just use it for groceries.
That really cleared up my headache. Maybe it was an allergy.
Keeps.
Thank you for understanding. What the fuck?
And end up having to like use a car or anything to like transfer.
You're telling what? No, we have there hasn't been a new unit down here in ages, and you're telling me you just show up today?
New unit?
Yeah.
I've been around.
I'm gonna go home.
No, yeah, I don't care how long you've been around. There's been no one new down here. He's got a headache.
I think I'm not allowed to explore every now and then.
Yes, they're sending up another shipment.
Is your
Honey.
Look, we'll tell your dad that we're doing a good job. The ore is going up. Just don't tell them that there's the people that he's trying to kill and arrest down here.
Oh, that's fair. Listen, if we have
Are all like guilty.
Doing such a good job.
Thank you, Day Shift.
Betting if I come back in as another fucking link.
Did you see the shot?
Also, fuck you, people.
Were you thinking about actually going to
Everybody against me because kept on doing this. Like, you know, I you see this is when I like fucking like toggled it on in full and just reverted back. Also, I want to ask real quick, Bones, can I show up as a Smash, a singular Smash roaming around?
We've got other stuff planned for lobby, and they'll be occurring in like, I'd say about 20-30 minutes. But if you want to show up as I guess if you want to show up as a Smash, then have the LF guys provide security and stuff like that, then sure.
I'll repeat that one more time?
Yes. But you will have LF boys on you on security.
No problem with that. It's more or less just the aspect that this is another escape smash, similar to the one that Snow Skull and Dirge ran into.
Take note, the security team is entirely level 2s and trappers. There's like 20 of us at most. The rest are just people down here. This really is just a nice, quiet mining town.
No, I get you 100%.
Oh.
I just want to do a funny. Let's see.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh.
It goes well. Why are you standing like that?
Sorry, someone was talking to me. So I can show up them now or
trying to
after
be like
you
some
disrupt
like
them?
sheriff cowboy.
Okay.
The classic, draws up.
He hasn't even got any pants. You're a he-right. I think they are ye/her.
No one's coming to the bar, I'm bored.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of people in the pool, which also has a bar. You are in the one with the pool, right? Or are you in the one in the hotel? Either way, I've well established that at this current time, the amenities are basically not open because we don't have NPCs. I mean, because all the miners are busy mining right now, so...
Fuck it, I work at both places, I'm gonna go there now.
Nah, fuck it, yeah, you work at both places. I think the second floor is, like, kind of annoying to get to. Oh, no, it
The
isn't.
door's locked.
Next one, Charles.
I think this spot's pretty fun.
Yeah. Oh, goodness gravy.
Don't do
Holy
it,
shit. What the hell is the decor in here?
The outside, the inside.
I didn't choose this decor here.
There's... I mean, I don't think anybody did, to be honest.
You can order drinks here from the bar across the street.
Oh.
Yeah, the barkeeper might be around.
More than anything is a cozy part, so in case you don't want to go to the water, you can just relax.
You think this would make a really, really good skate pit?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean like this place isn't finished? I mean, they've said it is, so...
Oh, there is many things it's closed and we're not like the same.
I mean, if it was closed...
Ooh. We can't leave though.
Come on, let's go.
This is a dinosaur. This is a dinosaur, so we can't leave.
A brawl is breaking out up here near where spawn is. What do?
We move.
We're on the way, monitor the situation until reinforcements arrive.
Understood.
But try and de-escalate time, get them to stop, basically.
It's from outside.
It's my bar friend. Oh, you would know that.
Update on situation, it seems like one particular person is on a rampage and the others are trying to beat him down.
LF would generally recognize that as they'd be vaguely aware of what that is, and they know it's hostile entity, so it would be kill.
Alright.
Kill or incapacitate. Ah, back.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh god, run. Ah! What the fuck? This is peaceful town.
2 minutes. It's been. I feel like we right here. Right
And we got. Oh, he faded away into goddamn dust. You kidding me?
Glad to do your job.
Gas dust.
There's like 20 of us.
All you see now is a body. Looks like a random civilian.
Sounds like I left this
But down here, yeah.
1 second. Yes, there is a pulse. It is an alive person. They are just in a deep sleep.
Oh crap, the person's alive.
Are the trains okay? Are the trains here operational? How good are they?
There is a medical facility here.
Oh, there is a medical facility here?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on,
do you want to
Follow
in the
me.
direction? Okay.
The wonders of nature.
They are alive, they're just
It's safe now.
asleep. Very much so.
It also functions as the Leap Foundry Barracks. We ain't got much space. This is totally a medical facility.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just toss him down the pit. Into the medical facility,
So I need like a sticker LF logo I can just slap above that.
A medical
Up there.
facility sticker on there that is really not obvious. Okay.
Full name.
So those weird things are in fact people.
Okay.
What?
But the dude was just in a very heavy, deep sleep state when the whatever it took around them invaded.
Okay.
Move! Excuse me.
What exactly are you LF boys mining here?
Iron ore, I guess, like, and other stuff. There's a bit of malachite down there
I
too.
can't pay you for that kind of intel. Even you are kept out of the loop, huh?
Well, now I'm just here to do security. I'm not really here to do. I mean, I vaguely know what we're doing down here. I know the details of the schedule and what we're mining. Yeah. We're not here.
Even
We're.
robots are taking those jobs, huh? Damn.
Hey, don't call us robots. We're not slaves.
Sorry, synthetic. I'm getting used to it.
Ah, you're not from Saphira. Well, let it be known, Leap Boundary allocates sources where it needs to. Currently, this is a very peaceful little town down here. There's not much problem. So, the security here is minimal. That was
Weapon stores, anything like that around here?
No, not really. This place is a rehabilitation area for ex-gangs, scrappers, and criminals. It would be kind of stupid to put a weapons store down here to, into what?
They got kidnapped by Decepticons. Me and a friend of mine tried to stop them, but unfortunately we were too late. And they just responded with, "Have you ever seen John Wick?" And I just went, "Oh."
I have.
Understood.
Yeah, fair enough.
I love John Wick. Favorite movie. There's only one
It's a
though.
good movie.
What that is for?
There's only one John Wick. No, there's only one.
But you're saying like there's only one John Wick, as in there's like only like one of him? Yeah, but there are 4 movies.
There's only one movie. There's only one of each movie.
No, there's this many John Wick movies. This many.
I think there's this many.
I'm gonna shoot you now. Please, technician, smite down my co-workers.
It turns into the back rooms. I couldn't get out.
I mean,
What are you curious about? I can answer your questions.
On a falcon.
Something about the back rooms.
Dude, me when I like... Dude, I will always find it funny how I come here in like my fucking Hyundai Sonata, you know.
It's got like a monocle on his thing.
Fucking...
Say Mr. Monopoly Man or just something.
The fuck are they doing?
I don't fucking know.
It's got like a monocle. Monocle helmet.
Yeah, she's got one big optic, like a monocle, I get it.
People coming out of that area over there, we can check that out.
Yeah, let's go.
That is the medical center and the LF barracks.
Oh. The evil Santa Corporation.
What the fuck? We're clearly Pepsi.
No, you're evil Fanta.
No, we're Coca-Cola. I will stick in the mud.
Coca-Cola. By Coca-Cola.
The one who's complaining about smiting down their co-workers, please stop it, I can hear that.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I suddenly have a headache.
I have a headache.
I feel like my God just decided we're feeling a witch twist.
I got a headache. Hey guys, have you guys got ibuprofen? I got a headache. We got a headache. We got a headache.
I got an Aleve for you.
What?
Aleve.
Thank you.
Yeah, and there you go. Do you want one too?
You can try shocking the headache out of your system if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, you want me to try it?
Yeah.
Come here.
I'm like shocking a bunch right
sorry.
Ready? I'll try to shock out your head. How about that?
It's like that one time where I was intentionally trying to make it as static as possible just so I could poke you.
Wow, I'm good. Thank you. Wow.
You're welcome.
I was like,
thanks. You're really helpful.
Anytime.
Wait, why are you trying to help me?
What does that have to do with what I just said?
Well, I'm just such a kind soul. That's all, and I was not.
The adventure had to
Person at the fat
defeated by a ladder.
He might also need the headache cure. Actually, he's on a he, he's on a she. Their pronouns are ye/her.
Well, come here.
You want me to taste that one too?
Yes.
You want it? You ready?
He's fucking aura farming.
Half the size of your face.
So, what LF so who do you two belong to?
I belong to a scrapping company just outside of the city.
Oh wow, didn't know they would buy a companion unit for that, but I guess that would make somewhat sense.
Everything and anything.
And you?
Well, they need me to pick up heavy shit, so.
I am owned by someone. I can't remember his full name at the current moment because he's only mentioned it to me once. His name's Bite. I'm sanctioned for Waterfront.
Oh, cool. Neat. Remember, by your Elite Boundary contract, you can leave the ownership of the people who own you at any time if you feel that you are mistreated as a person.
Alright. Well, I get paid pretty damn well, so I think I'm fine.
Alright guys, you wanna let's start the next part. So, everyone, all the LF units, security here, stop, look towards the mine, grab your weapons and walk off.
Tell people not to like slip down the big death trap. Oh.
There's been some sort of cave-in at the mine, we've gotta go.
Okay.
This way, come on, this way.
Alright. Alright, so what we are going to do now is this. We are going to potentially just have... you can have some scrappers running around, if you want. In fact, we'll have one come from over here, which is also an entrance to the mine. Or like a group of them, I guess. And talking about how there's potentially monsters. We broke into something and a bunch of shit started spewing out. Don't know what it is. That's what the radios are saying. And some of you can go out and I will ask one of you to stay because I'm gonna eat you.
Kinky.
I guess. So who wants to be the one who violently gets died? Like, it is going to be violent. You're going to get wood chippered.
Sure.
Alright. The rest of you wander, the rest of you run around like panicked scrappers, like, oh shit, well, the panicked civilians. Like, ah shit, something's going on. And Tiger, it's up to just any generic person.
Oh, so I thought you meant scrapper?
Oh, sorry, they are ex-scrappers, I mean, the civilians here.
Oh.
Not actual scrappers.
I don't know if I have a generic person.
I can give you one if you want. Male or female?
Alright. Let's do female.
Okay.
I have no idea where you guys went. Where are you?
We went to the same spot as before when we were setting up the other stuff. But you can just start running around as the scrapper anyway. And what that time is a brand new LF unit. Yeah, Pixel, you can go. You can go, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, go, go, go. Basically, something broke out in the mines. Can't tell what's going on, but like they're rushing everyone out the mines right now.
God, I'm an old lady.
The answer is, not many of you are going to survive. Right, you ready?
Sure.
Oh, by the way, like, you're going to fall and, like, at some point gonna trip and just... In you go, and...
Oh! So, like, what's the plan? Do I just go? Which way direction do I go?
Just out that door and start running. I'll chase you. Just give me a second to get everything read up. Alright, let's go.
Run, trip, fall, die.
Yep.
Right.
Keep on going, keep on. No one can see us, no one can see us. Keep on going, keep on going. Alright, here's the spot up to stop those tears.
Oh my god! Oh, they're just gone! Fuck you! Fucking stupid ass motherfucker! I saw a bunch of other civilians going that way. They didn't look like they had anything.
Alright.
What a bunch of.
If you want to swap to the dredge now, we'll start at level 2. You feel free to use the level 1s and level 2s. Just come from any dark hole.
Come here, you little. Oh, fluxing fuck. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh! Oh, that really pisses in! That really goes in! Weird ass fucking.
You are working.
What are you doing in? What are you doing in Zephyr?
Also, we should probably like make sure we're all in one spot when we're popping out and doing stuff. So, come for this hole. Shall we have another scrapper just fucking get eviscerated? Well, another civilian just get eviscerated.
Sure, I'll die this time. Give me just a sec.
Sure, sure.
I also need you to hand me the funnies, the scrungles.
Oh, sure. Give me a second.
Okay. Let me just re-randomize.
Here's a slicer.
I'm in Joey's mask.
Here's the slasher.
My beloved.
Here's the tank. And here's the butcher, and you shouldn't need any more than this, hopefully. As for now, keep it 2 2s. I think I can allow it to be level 3s now, as well.
Very dark over here.
Alright. Yep, time to start running. Time to start running. Time to start running.
There's some fucking thing down there! Oh god!
Oh, okay. Maybe. Okay. We found more.
Fuck. There's so much blood. His torso is cut wide open. Ow! Fuck. He is just like spilling out blood.
Yes.
I'm gonna scare fucking 9 survive villain of the week, villain of the day.
Okay, is there anyone living here?
There was more.
Is there anyone living in here? If there isn't,
There
leave
was,
this
since you
little
guys cared
spot.
about.
Was. If that's everyone, we probably shouldn't all get inside this like one little enclosed area.
I don't know if there's any more people in here.
Yeah, feel free to be... Alright, let's move to a different spot. We can literally burst out of the mines behind them, by the way.
corridor, I wouldn't trust. I just keep
Oh,
your
actually,
eyes.
right.
Yeah.
So everyone go to the mine area.
Maybe.
Played like a fish.
If they're coming, no, they said they were coming
Some
from the
Spike's
platform.
coming
I
that
could
way.
just go mid
I
route that
doubt
way.
any of us got any fucking AT. I got the fucking saw.
And Kerr, your time to be a dying. Your time to die. So just be a regular
You're
dude.
talking about me?
Yeah, Kerr, yes. Pop in, regular dude, you're going to get literally fucking eaten. And this guy's gonna disappear. The rest of you, I want level 3s, and you're going to go into a literal frenzy. Like, far more than the Dredge usually is. Like, go like you're fucking mad. And Pixel, where the fuck are you?
They're fucking with the corpse of the civilian that ran out.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You literally got your torso turned in, shoved in a wood
yes,
chipper.
and one of them is trying to eat me.
Oh, they can eat you.
Yes.
So, I need you here. I don't need you to be a corpse. They can eat you.
Alright. I gotta go invis, so just... Okay, sorry about that. I was very committed to trying to eat that corpse. Yes. I'm gonna try and beeline my way back to you guys. I kinda lost track of things being hauled around as a corpse.
We're at the mines.
Okay, I'm here.
Alright, good. Just any dredge up to level 3. And once this big guy devours fucking Claire, and Claire just dies, you're just going to go on a fucking frenzy.
Alright.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. You ready? Start running. I'm gonna catch you in 3, 2, 1. Caught. And then you go. And dead.
Head.
Oh! Ow! Oh, whoa!
Hitting you in the back.
Oh! Keep respawning?
Yes, keep respawning.
Face.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Entirely blind rage. Whoa!
Oh my god! Climbed over you.
Shit kind of
The harder they fall, the harder they fall.
I don't know. Go down there.
Okay then, that happened.
Well, I was expecting to be respawned, not fucking being alright. Different spot, different spot.
Maybe? I don't know. No idea.
I think.
Are you okay?
Howdy, I'm the DM. That's a very deep hole. If you jump down, you're probably gonna die.
I should jump on the hole. I'm kidding. I didn't say this.
No.
Oh my god.
Right.
A new place, or?
Yeah, let's go up to the commercial area.
Gotcha.
And the level 4 disappear, but the processor will disappear, but we are up to level 4 now.
Oh, that entire group is gonna get jumped. This is gonna be
Yep.
hilarious. This will work.
Yep. It's up to level 3. You up to level 4. Any of your choice. Peering from the commercial area now.
Doing the dealing.
You like the wheelie boys? I like the wheelie boys too.
I like anything that can spin in any direction.
Let's go.
Thanks for right.
You did the same thing! Bullshit!
Oh yeah, no, that ledge does not exist. Do none of you know how to not use rage?
No, they don't. They never do. This is a era. Speaking of which, you have one coming up behind you, Doc? 2 of them, actually. Hey! 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 What's that? That's my hay, you motherfucker! Hey!
They're below us, they're below us!
Oh, for God's sake.
Give me that back, you stupid piece of shit! Garbage! Thank you.
All right, we'll go up to level 5. I think because we need some big boys. Swirly birds, wheel and deals, tanks, your choice. And yeah, exactly where Clurda spawned from, this little thing here, I'm going to bring the processor back. So we get to frenzy again.
Where'mst?
Underpass. These big long things that we've been fighting in.
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
Yeah, I'm still stood. Right, I'm gonna swap into the processor.
I see you. I'm running. I'm running. Okay, I'm here. I like being... I'm having way too much fun ricocheting off of things as wheel.
Alright, let's go.
I'm partially. Oh, walking towards me.
Howdy, howdy, fucking howdy. What's a rocket launcher? Never fucking do it.
He's dead.
Okay, we still going, or are we holding? I'm gonna take that as a good.
Oh, fuck me.
Alright, back to the bottom, guys. We're not done yet. Because
to be honest, I saw you die and I immediately just ran.
No,
It's like,
not.
fuck.
No.
Awful timing.
No.
Alright, go to the bottom. Go to the bottom. Back to the mine entrance. Because guess what? There's more than one of them.
Hooray!
So keep to level 5s. I'm gonna show up as another.
I'm gonna upgrade. No more roly boy.
Yeah.
Big.
Can I
Actually,
come from upstairs of the staircase?
Actually, let's get the fighting down here. So if you want to like have more civilians walking around and this guy rampaging through them, then showing up, let's see if they'll even notice. Yeah. So because there's no one down here. They're all grouping together. Alright, Killer, it's time to die again. You want to get fucking nommed up? Alright, good. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go.
Go.
I'm sorry, there goes our way out.
I see that.
Out.
Onto it. Any fucking AT.
Hyundai Sonata, you know, and here you are showing up in your fucking. I see that.
Out.
Onto it. Any fucking.
Well, now that you've survived, you can just be a regular dredge.
Hey, ugly. Turn around. Come on. Come on, it's good.
You're ready to frenzy? You're ready to frenzy?
Oh, thanks. Oh! Didn't fit.
Okay, we're back.
Hey Amari, by the way, DM mode, the longer you're in this mist, the more you start rampaging too.
extinguisher, fire extinguisher, fire extinguisher, fire extinguisher.
Thank you, sir.
No, let it
Okay,
burn.
and it's
Let it burn.
No, I need its insides.
Why did you stay back for a bit?
You can say what's left of it. We're saving the
Okay,
asshole.
look at that and tell me what's left.
We're saving people, asshole.
Okay, well,
You can have your school
okay,
property.
great. You know what? One liner fucking walking away, you piece of oh, fuck you.
I do not know, but it is a nightmare to stay out. Alright. I've had to fight them
Alright,
before.
we're going to give people a bit of a break. Also, myself a bit of a break. It's very hot and sweaty here. We're going to go back to our little hole.
I think Tiger's crashing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's having a moment.
To get these people here on the roof.
Hmm?
You good? You can do it.
Inside the vents,
I believe in you.
waiting to get the people in on the roof.
We'll do that in a bit. We're going to take a short break, let people disperse, or talk about what the fuck's going on. I'll do some DMing. By the way, if people want to be processes as well, you can clone it off me. I've decided you can also be it. It is a level 5, so it's equal to the whirly boys. You're just really big and really tanky, but the only thing you can do is punch. And punch harder.
Understood. I need to sit.
I have gone to my little hidden DM spot, by the way, if you want me to clone it off me.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break as well.
Yeah,
Anybody in here?
Cooker went high.
Alright. If there's anything in here, a bunch of data cables.
A lot of this room has basically been destroyed with multiple holes clawed into the metal and the stonework around you.
I don't think there's any civvies left in here to save.
Oh, and blood splattered all over the walls.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody left in here. It's another place to check out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ways down.
Well, it wasn't just that.
Yeah, I know, right?
I hope it wasn't just that.
I would recommend taking it easy.
Oh,
yes.
Next round, if there's another round, I can just go full berserk if you want.
There's going to be multiple processes, so yes.
Okay. Like freak out berserk or what?
Basically, what the processes do is they just send the dredge into a frenzy, so you determine how that would affect you, because I asked Fox, would it affect regular LF stuff? I didn't get an answer.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with it would be neat if it would.
Okay, so I'm assuming she's just gonna lash out because she has a lot of pent-up anger, and I mean, I have my smoke thing. I hit my claws, horns out, swinging, I guess, biting, animal thing. Okay, will do.
These are basically what it is essentially it is just shit that goes in your bioreactor and sends you crazy.
So it's probably building up now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Over time.
Yeah, whatever it does, it reacts very, very well with the dredge, and makes them go fucking berserk. Whatever the fuck it is, it's like...
It's cocaine and the dredge are addicts.
Yes. Well, actually, best way to describe it, it's like fresh blood in the water and you're a shark.
So, like, a minute into the next encounter, maybe?
Yeah, if you wanna, sure.
Okay. Gotcha.
Right now, currently, we're on a... It's very hot in the UK, so we're on a bit of a break. Alright, next dredge popping out point. Instead of going through that little tunnel, we're going to go up those stairs.
Which stairs?
The stairs to the top of the building where Ray sits and Silent are. Poor little Gray. Huh?
I've lost track of where everyone is, so it's just gonna be a minute before I find everybody. Somebody has a very buggy avatar.
That's not good.
I thought we were taking the break. Are we not?
Yeah, we're positioning after the break.
Hey.
Might as well be in the right position.
Ah, okay. I see where you are. How do I get up there?
There's some stairs, like right
Where?
beneath me.
Oh, I'm blind. Okay.
Wait, how long is the break?
I don't know, just a few minutes.
Okay, because I was going to play my character, but I guess not.
No. This is more like a break for stamina and stuff like that, so that I don't get exhausted, and also I can think about what to do next. Because I can't go a mile a minute right now like I usually can because it's very hot.
It is very hot. Europeans must suffer. Apparently.
I've also fucking fallen on goddamn
America's
hole.
not doing that well either. I had to put my AC in just today.
But yeah, oh my god, alright. Thankfully, our Lord and Savior, me, I guess, put go beyond on the fucking Jackal so the Jackal can fly, and I will be putting go beyond on the rest of my fucking dredge at some point. And just all the NPC avatars I'm making from this point onwards.
Go-Go is pretty good.
Go-Go is pretty good, and it's nice and easy.
Go-Go gadget.
There is a way to jump here manually, though.
Yeah, I'm currently sat down, so it's a bit difficult to maneuver around.
Fair.
They won't be back up there.
So I don't know who this Miffy is. They've been invis this entire session.
Oh, there's someone who's just fancying spectating. They might be following me because I'm like the fucking DM, or they're following the action.
Roger.
First straight up clone trooper I've seen in a long time.
Bones, question.
Yes.
They gave me a rebreather to try to filter out whatever's bothering me.
Yep, that'll work.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
No longer angry.
I will be. Start now.
We're just gonna need to juice you with a whole lot more.
Yeah, juice.
Cooker checked it on the way up, but
10 billion processors. Roid up
Dude,
this
I just
woman.
bite into one of them. I'll just bite one.
All of us are processors. So it's like 4 of us all at once. Fuck you,
Okay.
players.
3 processors, all buffing a level 6.
Oh god.
But yeah, alright. Do you want to clone the processor, by the way? Or have you already done so?
Way up now. We'll just check it out.
Me? I
Yeah.
have not yet.
Let me swap into it then.
We're already up.
Oh, I'm gonna need to OC real fast. There we go.
Alright. We all ready? We all good?
Yep.
Alright. Let's get back to it. Probably the smaller ones up here, I'd say. Save the processors for when we hit the ground.
Back to wheelie boys. I'm gonna straight spin on this shit.
The body depot. I don't know.
Alright, let's get going.
Well, that might be the entrance to the mine. It might be how they're getting in and out.
Yeah.
That might just...
Yeah.
Contact!
Ah, shit. We gotta back up. Oh, you son of a bitch! I always wanted to climb on the one who did. Come on!
handle. Oh, we're going over together, aren't we?
Everything okay up there?
I probably got like 8 forms of cancer now. Come on, get out of the water. Do you want to get a disease? Come on. Try not. Up the ladder.
By the way, I don't know if it's on the map, but someone just fired a huge laser at the elevator.
What did you fall into?
What?
What?
I was on the back
Yes.
of it, and it was over there.
Someone fired a laser at the elevator.
What the?
If they did that, then I have to do something completely different that involves me having to go to Foxhole.
Okay, should we try and confirm that?
No, we're just gonna continue onwards and presume that someone doesn't have a giant laser beam good enough to destroy a massive fucking goddamn mining rig, and hope that people understand the point of this place is by rules. Right.
All right.
Basically, just spawn around the bottom of where we were, by the way. Or continue spawning up there if you want.
I'll keep an eye out for lasers while we're at it, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, spawn at the bottom of the tower now instead. Anywhere. Any unit.
Actually, dude, I haven't been into it properly.
Maybe I won't relax in this part at all.
Depending on.
Hello?
You lady.
Oh, no.
That's the thing we were talking about. Hey, you should pop in through here behind me, please.
Fucking step it, fucker!
Yep.
You know, let me go inside just for a moment. Would it be?
Hey, dick ass!
Yeah, what are you whispering?
By ducking me more out of the way. Dick ass. Hey, that was a pretty good. Hey, that was a perfectly fine looking. Crash! Back to the scrap heap! This fucking kneecaps!
Okay, fuck you! Okay, anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Oh, fuck.
Hey guys, what's going in here?
Okay, you just missed one.
Shut up! We are conglomerating in a fucking room with everybody firing the concentration.
Going up. Yeah, we're gonna fire all over the top. Blast clear!
Down you go.
Walk past Marcus.
You like my stand? Go,
Guys, go back down! Go back down!
Marcus, I don't know where he went off to, but he's up.
Suicidal maniac! Why? There we go. Freezer.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna cannonball one of those people.
Jerry?
Oh no 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 no! Set up!
Get out of the way.
Behind.
No, watch out!
Well, extra flare.
It's a shame you can't fall down these holes. So I'd have a great idea.
Filled to the brim with these things.
Holy shit, that just do like a fucking flying spin kick and a fucking miniaturized mech turtle.
No,
Alright. Right, we're going to close out this event with one final boss fight, and then they've purged the dredge from this area. Yep, still dredged. All dredged. Give me some processors. I want you guys to be processors. I, however, am going to be one other different thing.
Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. Before we spawn in, idea.
Hmm?
All processors coming from different directions.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna come from up top.
Oh no.
I'll be so quiet.
I'm not gonna worry about
I didn't
that
quite
one.
catch that. Are we doing oops all processors?
Oops, all processors except me.
Yeah. So So the processes are gonna come from different locations. I'm up top. Do you want to come from the
I'm coming
mining?
I'm coming from the original spot.
Okay. And then Bones, just give us the word when to spawn in.
I think you'll know the sign, but we'll see.
Fair enough. What the?
Yeah, you know, just I want to casually play about the vision testing.
What's the name of the processor? Is it the processor?
It's literally just called processor.
I got that.
It's fine, it'll be a regular big one. Right. Alright, are you all ready? You guys are spawning from wherever you guys want to. I will be distracting a lot of players at once.
Yeah, I just want the visual indication of when you spawn in
There's a bit of casual mad.
Alright.
What do you think?
Alright, I'll be spawning in
I'm
next
just
5 or
saying,
6
don't
seconds.
He's right behind me.
Teleport, so hey, fuck off, bro.
Wait.
Oh shit, I can't. Okay,
What? Balloon monkey. Balloon monkey.
Processors are down.
I've noticed, Truck, that why am I talking to a balloon? I'm done. Nope. I think I've reached this.
Your systems.
Straight up. Turn around.
I guess they learned why you don't. Big enemy, brawl top of stairs. Brawl big enemy on top of stairs.
Okay, alright.
One more time.
Fuck you, I didn't listen to you. Yeah, you're already pissed off. I don't give a shit. And it's gone.
I need to get upstairs.
What was that? My asthma.
Presumably it's another one of those units.
The dredge are generally gone from the area, so.
Yeah, but I think I'm plenty full of that gas. And there's Neil, who is an LF member.
Christ, okay, but one of these,
Generally, the dredge stopped frenzying as soon as the gas is gone.
How to disconnect.
I'll leave it up to you what you think would be the most fun in the moment.
Wouldn't the gas already be in my lungs?
I guess.
And my soul.
Keep hearing from that fucking hole.
You know what?
There.
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't really make you attack everything on sight. After all, the dredge don't fight each other when it's going on. It just makes you frenzy.
Yeah,
really,
no, I
really
know we need a
vicious.
living one, but
Okay,
you know,
I
the
can
thing
do
about
that.
living ones is that
I
they
can be a
fight
massive
back.
cunt.
Yeah, no, this...
Yeah.
No, this seems like
By the way,
it's
Bones,
pretty
you had
thoroughly
perfect timing
dissolved all the way through.
appearing
What,
up there.
does it have like just
Right before you
disintegration
appeared, someone
modules
asked,
to
"Where
its
did the big
entire
one go?"
body?
I heard. I was like, oh, how about show where the big
That's,
one went?
That was
okay,
perfect
that's,
timing.
Right. Okay, right.
Oh, okay, so
now we're going to
usually
show up
the
the
way
LF reinforcements.
Usually the way
So your
a lot
choice
of
of either this, you can have
concrete
continue
synthetics work
being,
is
you
that,
can have
when
continue
they
being
die,
dredged, but the
they
smaller
have an
ones,
internal disintegration
or you
thing
can be
that
the LF
just sprays and then
reinforcements.
it disintegrates them.
Your choice.
It's think of it as IP protection.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do.
And then we're going to
So
be here
it
for
protects
about
their
next.
intellectual property. However, I don't know if these are really bound by copyright law, so I was kind of hoping that
if you're the
we could
reinforcing
probably,
alerts, come from spawn.
Jump in, see if there's anything there, and if I can figure out what the hell's gone on with it. Thank you. Okay, but now...
Are you happy with what I did to him?
What do you mean, what you did to him?
Turning him into a fox.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that was cute.
Yeah,
just
she's
appearing as
really pretty.
God.
She's gorgeous.
I was doing a cool scene, so we
I
did a little
see.
trolling.
No, that's fair, that's fair. No, listen. Hi. Likewise. No. A fucking Spino showed up as this fucking dinosaur character. One of the biggest dredge shooting group that is available showed up. And they had a fucking reverse Pacific Rim battle.
Found basically almost all the way up. So
Oh, I see.
completely off
Yeah, the
guard.
biggest
I've been getting
dredge
better
is
with it,
just,
but
it's just
like, as soon as I heard that,
Bay vs. Devastator.
no.
It's Bay vs. Devastator.
Oh my god. You're so good.
Well, it's time for me to go
checks
in.
out.
After that reaction, I was like, oh,
Alright.
sorry.
Okay,
Have fun.
it was funny.
Right, let's go, let's go.
Until I was like, oh, they were acting that a little bit too well. Right?
Fucking started.
You know, I was just like, no, it's literally the one thing that will make me almost like throw up. Like you can make like gagging noises and I won't throw up, but as soon as I hear the bone snapping noise, I'm like, huh?
Oh, I might have used that sound a few times on the dredge make very much spurting noises when they shoot blood out.
No, it wasn't it wasn't Bones.
Oh, it was Metal Mask.
He was fixing himself.
Right.
You're fine now. You're fine now. You almost got me, son of a bitch. You really are.
Gear shift.
I could do some fuck shit, but it's not gonna feel good.
We have.
I'm going to be in need of repairs when I get back.
I imagine.
Derived from the roots.
That's not good.
That took a lot out of me, so I'm probably just going to be spectating the rest of this.
The damage is rather extensive.
No, just mildly curious. No, it's just like, I don't know, just mildly, you know, there's just a whole bunch of these big ugly bastards and,
the fucking ship address was covered in.
Oh, yeah.
I got it off her body, so it could help.
I feel like I'm a little out of my depth here. What do you think?
I have to report this to my father.
Oh, he's already blasting me through the communications network. He's not particularly too happy. Let's review the damages. I think this might be a bit of a lost cause.
Man, I wish I had
We'll have to give a proper exploration of lower down.
I should have took it as a sign. I met a mech pilot yesterday.
I'll search the lower layers. The rest of you dug around, take interviews and stuff like that. Gear shift will be in charge until further notice.
Oh, not familiar. No, it's,
this one is pretty simple.
How come every time?
It seems like it's
How come every time something goes wrong, you're around? I have a habit of poking around in places that I shouldn't be. Kind of part of being a detective.
I don't think that's what happened here.
Bringing the spider tank, but it's like.
What are you thinking?
Why would I be bringing
Oh, it's pretty obvious.
wherever I go? That doesn't seem very.
Rogue LF units have got into the mine and killed everyone.
Not expecting
That's what I figure.
kaiju fight.
Those big motherfuckers.
Have ramen around here. I saw like
They, stuff you normally build, or
No.
scrap themselves up together?
As far as we are aware, those things just are what happens when you leave an LF unit without the hive mind for too long. And why you shouldn't disconnect yourself from it.
Have a sponsor who can
I see.
also drop a bowl of noodles.
They are not standard LF units. They should not be treated as such. They're not even people. They're the things that want to destroy.
I remember hearing about some planets that they did orbital drop pizza delivery, but half the
Right.
time they got cremated in atmospheric entry.
Leaf Foundry is working their hardest to prevent this issue, do not worry. But we cannot be everywhere at once, especially since a bunch of other people are full intended on causing us problems, such as scrapper gangs and stuff who want to attack us, even though we're just trying to make this district a better place to live.
What's it, Serenwell? Is it one of those Serenwell?
I almost can admire that
skyboxes?
if it is true.
I think it might be Serenwell.
It is true. It is. This place was a rehab center for those who lived that life.
In a moment.
Now they're all dead. Because we couldn't spare the manpower because too many other people were fucking around with us.
About using giant screens to emulate a night sky. I know that's like a popular thing in this city.
They look like the guys.
Yeah.
Yes, no, I can guess. No, I can guess. Miss you! So good to see you again.
Yes. Wait. Let me stop.
Oh, my splendid fan, my splendid fan.
Asha. It's Asha.
It still needs a little bit of weight.
Right. You are free to do whatever you desire for the rest of the lobby. Either BLPCs, or do something else for the other DMs in question. Or take NHL since you're the host here. Oh, no, they're gone. Never mind. But I am heading on out, so Peep, Sock, Hexers, the other lobby host admins and stuff are in charge until further notice. I have a scene I need to do.
Alright, I'm just gonna spectate. That took a lot out of me.
Yes.
And again, I'm around.
Test, is my voice mod working?
Sure is. It is.
Thank you.
Appy got crushed. Alright, I just brought a guy to the hospital, and I got there in the nick of time, so he's alive. So I'm gonna run back.
Happy is attempting to make it home with the literal the battery they have.
Oh god.
Okay. Why are you oh-godding?
Just after you, like, I remember when I got here, like, first time, defunct, and then now it's just,
This is Asha's daughter. She's
this
not
is
dead.
Asha's talk. What?
Happy has criticism or feedback.
Criticism for.
I can give a little bit of context. As soon as you step in there, you're going to see just the aftermath of some fight is going on, and obviously you'll see the characters there wherever they may be present. There was some sort of fight here. This location, you like just by walking in here, you would know this is an LF mining outpost.
Thank you, Pixel.
Oh, I didn't realize I was unmuted. My bad.
Oh, you're watching my stream. You can crest off me, Star. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking take a screenshot of the fucking message I put.
Ready, push him down.
Oh no.
No. No, don't.
He's not going down. They're coming
Push him
up.
down.
They're
Push him
coming
down.
up.
Push him down. Come on. Do you not trust me, Will?
What are you all up to?
There's a really big ramp.
The thing we're about to do, Derek.
There's a really big ramp, and Will is right at the edge of it. I'm trying to convince Lynn to push him down. You have to. I'm waiting. I'll catch him. I'll catch him. Lee, you don't know how badly I need.
If you push him down the wheelchair, if you push him down the fucking ramp, I'll break your legs so you have to spend all your fucking time in a wheelchair.
I'll catch him. It'll be fine.
I need him in one piece, and here.
He'll be in one piece. I'll catch him. He'll be fine.
Camilla?
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen. Hey.
How you doing, man?
Herding cats currently. Through comms.
I can imagine. Ugh. I am fucking sore. Fucking hell. Ugh. I was herding cats all last night, so I fully understand.
Well, I guess we gotta talk about my big ass bomb now.
I suppose so.
Not even sure if William even told them about what exactly we made. All the details of it. Alright, I'm gonna use it. I suppose all that'll be discussed today. Trust me, there is going to be no one here about my enlightened knowing.
Yeah. Yeah, my people took up a residence in the old facility we found, yeah.
Who do you affiliate with?
Network.
Alright.
Oh. But yeah, no. Me and my people, after locating a bit of data, took up a 200-year-old facility. Nifty.
200 years old?
200 years old. Fucking shadow ghosts of level 1s walking around.
League boundary thing 200 years old, are you sure about that?
The fucking level 1s walking around would say so, yeah. Level 1s on the floor and shit.
As far as I'm aware, they've only been around for a few years.
They all had names and shit. Like, I'll talk about that here.
Names? As far as I'm aware, never all ones. Proper names.
Proper names, not numbers or ranks. Yeah, me and my people are taking up the facility because, I want to safeguard that fucking place. Because, there's probably a lot of good shit in there somewhere. I'm only letting
Camilla,
professionals and leaders in there, so. Right, fucking, Maury's already seen it.
Got it. Well, we'll discuss if it's important. On first, though.
Of course, like I said, I'm not bringing up anything of real importance until the allotted time, but still, you know. Yeah, it's you guys first, right? That's how we're doing this.
As far as I'm aware, let me get the meeting notes up.
It's the major affiliated groups, and it's the independents, I believe.
Independence.
It was labeled as other, so I suppose that's one way to put it.
They probably just put it in for
Derek,
like.
where are you?
Because I'm kind of
idiot.
a mix of a lot.
I'm in the middle of all the buildings. That's where I am.
Middle of all the buildings. Got it.
Middle of all the buildings. Could you? Multiple people have found me perfectly fine.
Okay, good. I'm more talking about other people.
Herding cats.
Herding cats, herding cats.
That's how it always is.
Well, there's the Valentes.
Hey! They already know we're here. We don't need to put lights in the sky so some people we don't need come pissing about.
No, that light doesn't go farther than that roof. Plus, it doesn't have much of a half-life to give off that much color. Hey, up.
Hello.
I might be around Cape.
Push you down the stairs.
Oh my fucking.
Anyone who threatens to push you down the stairs, I give you full permission to break their kneecaps up when you get your leg back.
Do you know how many fucking people
There were so many
wanted to...
people walking behind him, and I had to stand in front of him to make sure no one pushed him.
No, nobody was gonna push me down the damn stairs. I was actually mostly safe because of fucking powder, which is amazing. I was like, thank God.
Powder?
People here I know. Yeah, powder.
And that's why you need a jetpack on the back.
I don't need to put a fucking jetpack on something that doesn't need it.
But
I can put that on something more useful.
Dirt bike wheels and like an engine.
I said that.
Alright, who are those folks?
Network.
I was about to say one of them is
It's not a seat.
They're both network.
Network.
Yeah.
Hey, friends.
You're sitting in that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've only just got the use of my legs
feel like I
back
should
after
roll like a little
having
potty
crushed by a dredge.
And then let's see what happens when we roll it backwards.
Again, I don't mind. Be funny. Oh dear.
Oh, fucking hell.
You okay?
Yeah. I have a few broken bones. They're healing.
Oh.
Hey, you're not supposed to break those.
Look at this
I'm gonna
conveniently
break your
placed
fucking
crate
face.
I can sit on.
I was about to say, get comfortable, folks, because it's gonna be a good one.
I'm just going to use a bit of magic.
It has been a rather long time since I've seen you, Derek. Who are you?
Well, good for sitting down on the air.
We have met many times before.
I found a little...
I'll take your word for it.
But there's nothing that...
Of course.
I'm gonna kill you.
No, you won't.
That's not nice.
One day. One day.
Oh.
A bit of a charitable man, you
Do you
could
want
say.
my little cloak?
This stupid bitch. I've got this curb here. It's nice.
I see.
I've got this sick...
There is no need to hide your faces here, unless you're scared of someone who shouldn't be here poking your heads in. However,
There we go.
you may have noticed, or may not have noticed, I have the Enlightened on the air of a cordon. Not these ones. Other ones. The ones that fight with me.
Yeah.
I get it, you hate me now. Oh yeah, you haven't seen me yet. New and improved.
You've gone shorter. No, don't spirit blast Melina.
Don't, please. I don't want to do more laser.
There is someone I recognize.
I think I've seen.
I don't think any.
I think mine wins.
I don't think any disguise could hide him.
I'll break your phone, that's about it.
Hey, oh, Big Blue.
Get your sillies
Yeah.
out before the meeting, because once the meeting starts, we need to lock
My
in,
sillies
otherwise we'll
are
be sitting here for 12 hours.
Sillies.
I'm about to say, I ain't fucking sitting here for 12 hours. We got bullshit to do and shut the fuck up.
Alright, who are missing?
Let's see.
Lady Riot.
Yeah, let's say Riot.
Vic's gonna be late.
Damn, smasher.
Yeah,
You
Riot.
got room on the
Bucky.
immovable rod if anyone needs a seat.
I don't think Bucky's gonna make this one.
Same.
We're waiting for Bandam, Smasher, then we've got...
That's fine. Any information Bucky needs can be transferred over. Unfortunately, our expert on the, what's it called? Fuck.
Scanners.
Scanners, thank you. Yes, cannot make it today.
And then Vic will be late, so.
Okay.
But he'll be on the way.
I can't control Riot, and if she's not here on time, she's not here on time. We're not gonna wait.
I'll make
No,
notes.
she's on her way. She's on her way.
In
Should
the
we
document,
say-
I made a page for collecting notes if you want to use that page. Otherwise, use whatever you want. I mean, already there's an itinerary for the meeting on this second tab for anyone who needs like an outline of what we're talking about.
I've got it in my hood. It means it starts with me yapping. If anything that ain't these guys want to add.
Until 45 after, and then start officially. So that way.
Agreed.
Say give it to like 45 works.
It gives an easy time and.
Wait.
Yeah, fair enough.
Covered in dirt.
Yeah.
I gotta wait a minute.
Get comfortable. Find a nice place to sit.
7 minutes. I have 7 minutes to dick around.
I'm gonna fucking
Get your silly
blow you up.
Dickens and all that.
Hey, at least she acknowledges there was a point where she can stop dicking about.
Me when I have
Once
to
the
kill
meeting
Melina
starts, we need to
because I'm
focus and lock in.
bored.
A lot of it will be mostly the people who are leading will be talking. A lot of stuff, even if it's important, if it's not super important to the actual attack, because LF is very big and there's a lot of stuff about it, but some details may not be as important for specifically planning. So there may be some things where they are interesting to know, but they don't change the plans when it comes to the attack. So
It could change what everyone else is going to do. After all, the scrappers are being a big distraction. You all are going to do something else.
To an extent, yes. I mean, things like basically small details where it comes down to it's an interesting development, but it won't actually change the course of our planning. Come across details like that.
As I must admit, the scrappers in their main attack will be serving as a good distraction for what I have been planning and will be doing in the midst of the chaos.
Alright.
So me and my lad can assist after all the talks are done.
Right, so we'll go in the order, and I will explain the order. I know who the leaders of each group is, so we're gonna start with me. If you don't know who I am, I'm Derek. I am the head of the Enlightened. You may not have seen me, because I spent a lot of my time industrial, killing Leaf Foundry, putting up a good fight against them, because I do not want them to erase us, what they are trying to do. And then, for the network, who are redacted in the fucking plans, who's your leader? The red one.
Mari, sorry, I'm eating.
Oh. Mari, right. I know the leader of the Valentes.
Hi.
She has brown hair.
Have you not seen me since? Have you not seen me since? Have you not
Can't tell
seen
if
me
he's
since I
like
turned into this?
fucking around or he's like just being dead ass.
He did say he doesn't get out much.
Oh,
I do get out
I turned
much,
into
that's not
this.
it. Right.
I guess we just haven't spoken.
Well, that's Marge.
Yeah,
This is Marge, yes.
That's Marge.
She's leader of the Valentes, so when she's speaking, we no one will interrupt her. Do I really have to explain who is in charge of the riot?
It's Melina.
Speak of the devil as she shall appear.
I would recommend referencing the meeting outline instead of William's basic timeline, as it's a bit changed.
There's a meeting outline? There's another one?
There's a meeting outline?
Oh, the second tab?
The second tab of the document.
I see.
Oh goodness.
A little more sense. Yeah.
Oh.
It's almost like I gave them editing access, and I was like, y'all do this. Because I'm not a fucking planner, I'm a foreman.
I didn't know there were more tabs. Okay, well, okay.
You're what?
I didn't know you wanted
A
to
foreman.
paperwork.
It's not paperwork, it's a fucking outline.
That's what he just mentioned. Editing access. I thought that meant like a subtle. Hey, you guys were supposed to write.
Listen, I know your NC
No,
education's kicking
I
in,
just
but
gave
don't worry
editing
about
access.
it.
Hey,
Yeah.
get fucked! I was a history teacher before I was this.
You with the Subway Surfers and Family Guy funny moments need to be on the side of the meeting notes for you. Right.
It would be really funny. It would be really funny.
Okay. Right, I guess we'll work from top to bottom.
Works well enough for me. When it comes to the individual, not much has changed in the order. Or
Alright.
a little bit has changed in the order.
I guess I better start. As William may have told you, but I have no idea how much he has told you, the Enlightened are, well, I won't say have, building a big EMP bomb. How we got that? Should I tell them how we got that?
I mean, you can, I don't give a shit, I ain't told them how we got it.
We stole from ball cultists. And basically, it's a big EMP bomb. Those plans the ball cultists had were going to take out, like, a significant portion of the city. We have made it smaller, the size of a single building. The entire idea is we're going to take it and hit a crucial point of LF infrastructure with a massive blow to make them scared of us and fearful of us. And maybe using that tactic to discuss either surrender, better terms for scrappers, stuff like that, potentially. Or use it to dig the knife in deeper, which I think we've all decided we're doing instead. After all, who trusts Leap Foundry on their word? Exactly.
This is true. I do have something to add that could be a pretty good critical location to actually use it for.
Alright, hit me with it.
I have data on every single power plant they have within industrial. The locations with the security, like everything.
Last time we knocked out power and industrial, or at least someone fucking did, ball cultists ran loose and became a major problem, slaughtering hundreds if not thousands. We're not taking out a power station. What the fuck are we gonna do with a power station? No. We need to point out something that sends a message. Anyone can blow up a power station and knock out the power grid.
It'll affect civilian synthetics and the like, so, yeah.
Exactly, and I don't want civilian casualties in this.
I do have a question.
Yeah?
The war table. Did you get a copy of that?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Correct.
My Enlightened, the people who put that war table together. Of course I've got a copy.
Yeah, a lot of my shit that I get nowadays is gone from hand to hand to hand to make sure it's not traced back to anyone specific, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, if it traces back to us, it's not like Leap Foundry doesn't know we're fucking over. Anyway. So, what, you want to take out one of those big, important outpost buildings with it?
Could be good. We've already
Could be
had
good.
a couple, or at least the riot already has a couple. But there are
I have
bigger ones.
one in mind. It'll be a massive pain to get there. It certainly will distract Leap Foundry if we do, and certainly will be a massive kick to a certain man's ego. It will be really funny to see technicians' office without lights for a few hours.
Oh no.
I mean...
Is this the same place that we had before?
No.
No, it's Foreman's place.
Given the fact that from what I've learned, the towers don't go down with much explosive force at all, and this is a once-in-a-lifetime bomb we have on us, I don't think we should do it for anything generic.
The EMP bomb will not destroy anything physically. It's not an actual bomb, it's an EMP. It will shut down and frazzle any electronics.
So I don't think we should use it for them towers. We should burn guns up.
Only other idea?
More. What you got?
If you do end up attacking Technician's main headquarters, in the regards of using this device, you wouldn't just be shutting down, my understanding, anything involving Technician, you'd also be shutting down everything that's connected to it. And last I checked with the information involving that specific spot, you wouldn't just be taking out the people that are, controlling that area, but also the people that are captive. By using an EMP system, you would essentially do those people inside.
You mean the black box? Oh. I wasn't going to EMP the black box. I was literally going for it.
There is a major server location inside, or I should say, there's a major input and output from Technician's main location of an entryway in and out.
So you're saying we shouldn't hit that?
I don't think we should hit that directly. No. You want to do impact without causing too much issues. There really isn't an option. To be fair,
we want to cause issues for Leap Foundry.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, for the rest of the populace, at this point, there is no real option.
Well, I think I have one idea. You see, there is one person who doesn't really do anything for the people other than stamp his metal boot on their necks, wandering around, being the security and military end of industrial. Not to mention, I know, from what I likened him in scouting, he's looking for something. And if he's looking for something, that's not good. So what I'd say, if we find one of Nautilus's nice big ports, and hit one of them.
In spaceports.
Yeah, something that's only got military people in it.
Spaceports in general could be a good target because they get half their fucking shit from space and off-world.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, actually.
Cut out their supply temporarily.
A hand over there.
Yeah.
You might be able to get away with stealing some fancy ship being transported as well if you hit a spaceport.
Exactly. Right. Okay. We'll do votes.
Possible in that case. Is it possible to wait until there's at least a decent number of ships or one very big target while they're in that port, so that way not only do you hit the port, but one of their large vessels as well?
That'd be a good idea. We'll find the right time for that. We'll have people monitoring targets, noting new people going in, and oh, there's the man. Right. Okay. Vic doesn't have the context. I will explain to him now. Vic, I have a big EMP bomb. Enough to disable a single big building. Not a whole part of the fucking city.
We need that. You have an interesting way of doing introductions. Sorry, just walk in and I have a big EMP bomb.
Vic, you know me. You know I would have a bomb.
What's you over there?
Right. sit down. I'm going to explain quickly. We're going over potential targets so everyone else can do their things, get distractions in, and strengthen their positions industrial while weaken elite boundaries. We are now vying for targets. A good target that will cause a lot of distraction and also be a big hit to elite boundary, and we are about to vote. Right. I will consider every single suggestion and ask people to vote on it. Just vote, raise your hand. Don't say anything, just raise your hand. Right. For Green Guy's suggestion of a power generator, raise your hand. Right.
Can I make a suggestion real quick?
Yeah.
I currently still have my hands on something that was given to me during the last fight that happened with Ella. I was given the Holy Hand Grenade, is all I know is what it was called.
Okay.
If you want to hit another place on top of it, I can preset it off when we...
Well, that's something for you to do. Lighten of our own bomb. We're gonna make sure our bomb goes in place. If you want to do another bomb to hit them twice as hard, go ahead.
Second most popular option gets the final hand grenade, apparently.
Well,
No.
Alright, so.
Meeting outline. Not Williams.
Right, continuing on. We need to get through this, or else we're going to be here forever. Right, voting for. Next was Riot's suggestion of one of the big outposts that they have. You know, those massive buildings? I took one, it's filled with those weird red crystals. Raise your hand if you vote for that. One.
Quick question
two.
about that, actually.
I was about to say, I got questions about it as well.
How quickly, if we did hit one of these outposts, because it sounds preferable, but how quickly could they just repair and replace the entire thing?
That's
the one you hit before, have they still retaken it?
Nope, we've still got it.
We've also got the ones that Riot has under control too. They haven't taken it back. We get occasional waves of them trying to push back, but it doesn't take much for them to get repelled again.
Exactly. Well, it sounds like if they're not willing to spend that much resources recapturing them, they're not actually that important.
To add into the actual importance of them all, there is actual significant importance to these locations. If they found out one of the locations suddenly just has no energy signature whatsoever from that point forth, they'll be freaking the fuck out. Big time.
They certainly know we'll be going there.
You implying we attempt to make them believe we have fucking more of these things and use this one as a scare tactic?
That's generally what I was going for.
I don't think we can... uneasy on how easily we can bluff something like this, but...
I'm saying if you use it on the outpost, that will be definitely something that will make them shit themselves. It's not something they can just recover. It's also something they can't just recover. That's a big thing I need to point out here.
Alright.
It's not something they can
Understandable.
just recover.
We understand.
It's also...
We have to move on with the meeting. With that in mind, I'll do a re-vote for the outpost. Who, with Maury's suggestions in mind, who wants to still go for the outpost? I'll go for the outpost. 1, 2.
Thinking well, it's probably going to be... Actually, I will say outpost.
Three votes for that one. No for the power generator, 3 for the V. Right, for 4. Oh, 4, okay.
If you want super glowy, feel free to stand up to make sure your hand's seen.
After all, we aren't in the brightest spot, and I kind of went to a spot where we weren't going to be too noticed. Right. If you want to blow up Technician's office, raise your hand.
I think we all want to do that, but it's a bad idea.
That's a bad idea. Alright. And the final vote, and the final location. If you all vote for the Nautilus Spaceport, raise your hand.
Are you trying to get 2 votes for your little weird at the bottom of it?
No, it's because I'm fucking dark, man.
It seems like people's views are not conclusive.
Could I
Makes
ask
sense.
one question about...
Alright, fine.
Support?
Yeah.
Remind me again what sect of LF Nautilus is a part of?
Economics.
Actually, giving a background on Nautilus right now might be a good idea to make sure everyone's on the same page.
As far as I'm aware, I've had no one look into Nautilus as of yet. Like, directly.
Oh.
Information on their ports in the first place.
Oh, well, I can get you that. I can do some scouting too.
Right.
So,
The biggest thing is...
the dossier, a quick exposing dossier on Nautilus. Nautilus is the head of security and defense for Industrial District. You know how, like, foremen's technicians are all shuddling? Nautilus.
He's a factory foreman.
It's good to actually.
Nautilus is like the other side. You've got the left hand and your right hand. That level of evil bullshit dickhead. People I want to spit on. So, generally, he controls the military. He doesn't seem to fight himself much. His forces are rather elite and well organized. They know what they're doing. Not to mention, he also seems to be in search of something. What exactly? We don't know. We've never had a good enough chance to find out. IX first, then Vic.
One of the things he is capable of is assuming direct control over whatever the fuck unit he has out. And it's very difficult to sort of discern what kind of unit his Nautilus is because they all fucking look like him. Wonder if he's a little bit egotistical in that sense. There are the ones with the arched necks and the cleaned up fucking legs.
Yeah, generally, Nautilus units tend to have a bit more curve to their plates than other LF units. Vic first, then Maury.
So, I don't have information to add, but I have a serious question. This spaceport, it's in Zafira, on the planet?
It probably will be, yes. There's multiple that LF has here.
So, real question. Is there actually a single place they would be dumb enough to put on this planet that has continued to be hostile against them that they would actually be upset that we took out? Because the more that I think about it, the more I feel like we're going to waste this bomb, wasting it on anywhere in Zafira, because they know that we have groups like the Riot who will go out there, plant bombs, blow shit up, annihilate it, without a care given. And we've already seen they've lost outposts, they've lost warehouses, they've lost trains, they've lost generators, things that would annihilate our production platforms, but for them, they put on this planet because they know they might lose it. So, I can't think of a single place on the planet that if we took out with this bomb, they would put up a message about, act like they're angry, and move on with their day, either recreating it or utilizing one of the other spaceports they already have here.
Well, maybe one of the ships might be a good idea that's in the spaceport. Like I said, wait for a viable ship to land. Another idea, we could try and figure out what Nautilus is actually looking for and blow up his attempts to find it.
Maury.
Oh, Maury.
And then Maury.
Alright. Nautilus is trying to drill up all those key pointed sites, the ones that are listed as most important locations. Because of such, he's trying to dig up something from 200 years ago, which was lost here on the fucking planet. That is why the Dredge are coming out, suddenly fucking attacking it, everything on sight, because they are that willing to put anything at risk, even the planet itself, for their said relics they've left behind. Now, in saying as such, one of the things that both me, Riot, and a couple of other people discovered is that he's lofting around these ginormous alien drills. So much so that when he is taking these locations, they take a very long time to actually dig through. When we are talking about digging into
back to it, back to it. Calm down. Calm down.
With them. That's Grail. It's Grail. It's probably Grail.
Right, calm down, calm down. Maury, back to it.
So, the giant fucking drills are extremely important, even to the point where he is willing to give them up, like in the regards of if he 100% confirms that he's found a location. However, by him abandoning a drill, he is abandoning months of progress. And they need every second they can get. That is why they're just so willing to lose units beyond belief involving this. Once he broke through with what was happening, a giant Leviathan-class dredge breached out from where he was digging, and this thing was fucking humongous. It was a goddamn kaiju, feeding on fucking the remnants of overused biomass, and the only thing it wanted was just to eat everything. We dropped the drill on it to kill it. Now, if we just wait for a particular moment, which we have still the description of what these drills look like, we can wait for one of these spaceports to be offering a large majority of them. And if they are, perfect. Best place to set it off. Best place to set off in any nature involving that.
The drills.
We know that it's highly sensitive enough that the LF's anti-capturing system, anything involving data or anything involving photos, cameras, etc. We know that they do not want this knowledge of even the drills existing to the point where any device, even if you were to try to take a picture, normally it would just fuck up the image. It made Riot's phone explode. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Right. One final vote then. A location.
May I? Just to add. So we are hitting this one place with the big EMP. That is true. And it is one location that we are all agreeing on. However, that is why we have this many people here in this many groups, as we are coordinating together to take the chaos created from this sudden EMP attack to hit other places as well. So not only are they suddenly seeing this one place have a blackout and causing damage as well, which ideally will be more than simply an inconvenience for them, we will be also using our individual teams and coordinating simultaneous attacks on other parts of LF. So even if we are hitting the port, say, with this bomb, we can still do a separate attack on the tower and on power plants and on whatever other place us as individual groups see fit. So we aren't just hitting one spot. We are doing a much bigger movement against them than just that. So
afterwards, less scrambling.
And after all, we haven't done an attack this large since we went to space to fight them. It's been just individual groups. So that's why it's more than just hitting one thing.
This is one of the reasons I brought so many group leaders and or representatives of groups.
Right.
Here we have the leaders themselves to make groups. We can also make collaborative groups for smaller sectors.
All right.
This is going to be the biggest thing we've had for a long time.
Final question, Vic, before we move on.
This sounds great, by the way. The idea of us rising together and revolting against LF sounds fantastic. I have dreamt of it every day since my fiance got taken, so my anger is right in there. Quick question, though. While we're doing this, I have 5 communities. Just people. Just civilians, all right? Moms, kids, bots that barely can move their legs appropriately, people who left Guardian, who just stuck here because fighting Ball became their life. What are we doing about them? Because the millisecond that you do this and everyone starts fighting is the millisecond that a lot of people that are under my watch kind of...
Sorry. Not to interrupt you, your point is extremely valid. That is the next thing on the docket that we are going to get to. That is why I
I'll send it to him.
You are here. Has he not been sent the docket?
Some people may have gotten missed.
Right.
Couple people.
Okay.
Anyway, apologies. Apologies.
Your point
Sorry.
is good.
Sorry.
I said final question. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Right.
I'm just going to say this. Once we finish the votes of what we're doing, or which one we are doing, I have a very big suggestion of what we do during that time.
Alright. Let's save it for that section. Right. Final vote. Who votes? The EMP bomb is used on one of Nautilus's big drills.
I see him. Do I need to?
I think, other than a few, that is a nearly unanimous vote.
I don't have enough context.
Can I have something to add?
What?
Just something to quickly, briefly glance over. Because of what you discussed about this distraction and the plasma and all of this, has anyone kept notes? Or actually, once this is done, remember every suggestion we brought up. After that, we could possibly prioritize which one of the suggestions, another outpost.
I mean, if we hit a spaceport afterwards, they can't get a new drill in.
What we do,
that is true.
Is we hit all of them
Ix, that's part of the thing.
That's on the docket.
I haven't seen this.
Let me
check. Get on with this god fucking. I want to get on with this meeting.
Alright. Thus concludes the section where I talk about my big ass bomb. IX, Vic, you can talk about saving the civvies afterwards. Though the bomb should not be big enough to hit any civilian targets properly.
Hit civilian targets, causing LF to scramble, might cause the people to scramble, and causing the people to scramble is what happened when we got the shit like the fucking power grid going out. Is anything gonna be as bad as the time them ball cultists got to work during the blackout? No, fuck no, probably not. However, what I will suggest and request, with every person that decides to hit up something big, we need to know exactly where that is on the map. After that, me and you, Vic, can start getting to work preparing everyone ahead of time. Say we've got a big place that's gonna go kaboom, and we got a lot of synths and organics there. Me and Vic can very quietly peel them back if need be, then your attack can happen. And in terms of anyone that will get displaced from these attacks, we have more than enough people to pick them up and put them somewhere safe. You have anything to add?
Nope, that's about it.
So, for every location, every spot, give us dates, give us time, give us weeks of preparation, bish, bash, bosh. You can go ham. Marge, got your hand up.
Yes, I think in addition to that, probably each group should have some form of support they give to properly evacuating and protecting civilians. Have one or two people or some resource they dedicate in order to properly assist with making sure people aren't going to suffer from us doing these movements in addition to us coordinating.
After I did fucking nothing and got awarded 5 million by some stupid rich people, sexiest man in the world award, which I want to point out, I got 5 million. This gave me enough funds to give roughly $1 million plus to each sect of the Iron Arms. So we are very well funded to handle shit like this at current. And we have currently stabilized a lot of places in general. They've got their own backup generators, they've got fucking recharging stations for synths publicly around some spots. We've got water filtrations for organics, food, fucking all of that. We've had Dosh to prepare for big public shit shows like this. All we need is to be told when it's going to happen and we can fix it.
Even additional, one of the primary things that I've always prioritized, especially going out on these hits for these outposts, the train, everything, it is all primarily being for resources. Not everything I do is just for the sake of, oh, fuck, I left. Though, surely it has a sway. But we still have, I believe, 6 of the massive fucking crates worth of canned food, fucking water, like bottled water. We've got medical supplies, everything. We've got it.
Anything for organics? Discuss that with Vic.
Yes.
And I'm not gonna do fuck all for medicine. I handle the synths.
We got medical, we've got synth repair kits, we've got so much fucking shit because a decent chunk of the riot is augmented in some way.
We actually have a zone that's primarily for our medical. We technically have a hospital up and going.
I'm gonna have to talk with you at some point, Vic, because the riot has now established 3 different refugee camps.
Well, we got plenty of room in medical to help out if you need it.
I appreciate it. I'll let you know though.
So I think at this point, unless there's more hands up, I'll fucking see it's dark as jet. Is it? Oh, lightsaber, there we go. Thank you, sir.
I have facilities and accommodations specifically for rogue and freed LF, since I will be prioritizing their safety during all of this, as surely they will be a lot easier for LF to pick up on. I have more than enough prepared for any of them that get sent my way. That is what I'll be prioritizing.
That is an amazing point. What happened the last time we frazzled the fuck out of the foundry? Drop ships, fucking left, right, and centre, factories going kaput, cunts not being in some sort of ravenous hive mind. If we find anything like that, we report to Finn. If we get any sort of issues with fucking humanitarian stuff, people that might get harmed in the background, once again, you have any sort of supplies, a lot of Elite Foundry crates, people have done raids on trains and just found nothing but fucking concrete and shit like that. That is now incredibly useful if you give it to Derek, myself, or Vic. So any issue that can happen with humanitarian shit and the civilians can just be solved by giving us and the Iron Arms a ring. Got any notes? The fuck up.
We are on the second part of the docket, right? I kind of misspoke the first time, so I want to make sure I don't.
We're talking about who will be affected by the device and what preparations need to make to prevent
Got it. Okay, just wanted to be sure.
And I think we just
Sorry, didn't have that. Got it. So big thing, although my district is mostly handled for civilians, we've got a couple of communities, a couple of good stuff going. I have a lot of angry people. A lot of dads and stuff who are ready to fight, moms who are willing to protect their kids. I even have a couple of synth units who actually used to be Militech ones, who not Militech, military ones. Got their stuff removed, construction gear. Point of the side being, though, I have room to keep people safe, but I have a lot of people who need to fight too. Biggest thing is I'm having a hard time holding them back. So when it does come to letting me know what's going on, for the both of us, it's not just to keep people safe, it's to make sure that you have people in the background too. Scrappers got their people, they'll always have their people, so do we. A lot of angry people that are pissed off and ready to fight. If you let us know what's going on, we can make sure to get civilians out. You've already had that reported, but we can also make sure to supply background numbers to where you need them. It's not going to be infinite, and we're not going to be giving up people left and right, but occasionally, if you need some background fire, we can get it supplied to you without the loss of more of your people.
Supplementary forces.
And say you do end up hitting something that this fucking rupts the power and the lights go out. As Vic has mentioned, we've got a lot of angry people. Angry people don't just fucking hate Leap Foundry, they hate the Bull Cult as well. So if any other group tries to take advantage of this, the backup generators come on, the fire people run to the fucking roofs and the houses, and the angry cunts toting guns and knives will start guarding the walls and the streets. So we are well equipped for a lot of civilian surplus issues.
My only ask is just that as we do this, as you all take steps forward, please, every second, every moment, every base, every facility, please think about where you're doing it and who is being affected. Especially if you ask for reinforcements of any kind. Every second that you spend sitting there recalculating a plan for the millionth time, that is a couple of seconds. See your hand. Every couple of seconds, that's going to be lives that are being lost. So please, I just ask that you make sure that when you do something, you do it with your chin held high, and you take those steps, and you get it done. Every second you lollygag, every second you wait, every second you contemplate is going to be more lives lost that you don't have to answer for We do, because that is our responsibility for this. So that's the only thing that I ask. And if you need help, ask for it. The millisecond that we hear that someone is fucking taking this care lone dog style, it's the millisecond that you lose the rest of us, because we're not handling that shit. Not again. We barely made it out last time doing that shit, so not a second time. Maury?
No, this is
Melina.
I was standing out for Mel.
Oh, gotcha.
There's so many donkeys around, it looks like a weapon.
I have kind of two questions for you, I guess, and for everyone, one for everyone. Refugee camps were mentioned. Are we sure that they're in secure locations? Are they within the industrial district? Are they outside of the industrial district? Like, are they like fully safe,
That's
or
a
are they
right
within
question.
the district that they could get hit?
So, actively, the primary, and I trust that this information won't leave this group, obviously, because if any of this gets breached, we're all fucked. The primary base of the riot, which holds the most refugees that we have, is currently operating out of Palace. However, we have a secondary in Palace, and we also have 2 more in Industrial.
Okay. That's
The
good.
primary one is the venue of which I held my last concert is built on top of a bunker.
The second thing I wanted to mention is something you mentioned to me at some point, Vic, about getting like people who can make stuff, ex-engineers, stuff like that together to build some things. If there's anywhere that you want me to meet up with you for that in the coming week, just let me know. Since you've mentioned this in the past, I just thought of it, so I wanted to re-mention it. In case you still need something with that.
If anyone is looking to support in any way, shape, or form, each one of the communities, the way that we've designed them is to have specific key things they focus on. It's one of the best ways that we've kept LF out of sniffing up our asses 24/7, or just doing the occasional surveillance drone, or the, what do you call it, inspector, so to say. We have one community that's built around engineering. It's how they take care of a lot of the synthetics. One around medical. One around the children and mothers and whatnot. Each one designed for that specifically. They're very, very out there, and they're very, very open. We have to be, or else LF is going to be aiming guns at us 24/7. Which is why whenever we kick this up, a lot of things are going to have to go under lockdown. But we do have a community specifically for it. I can ping that to the Iron Arms and anyone else here as well. So if at any point you do want to support, just off the kindness of your heart, it's right there for you.
Amari.
Awesome.
Right. I just wanted to, Vic, IX, the Iron Arm Coalition, obviously is the one taking care of most of the refugees, and the industrial district. Are your men and women armed? Are they capable of defending their own areas? If it were to happen that there is I'm assuming so.
Oh, yeah. No, don't you worry. Very, very much ready. We've been making sure to keep a lot of this stuff actually underground, specifically utilizing older bunkers and warehouses that are completely defunct, clean, revitalized for the most part to keep armaments and weapons and gear, as well as any military gear removed off of any of the synthetic units, has been cleaned, restored properly, and put under nice and secured areas. So whenever everything does kick up, we have places to put everybody, and extraction routes for any mothers or children who need to get moved outside of industrial. We've specifically preferred to move them over into garden, which so far seems to be one of the least gun-to-head kind of districts right now. We do have a route, and I've already spoken about it with the council members as well. So it'll be as easy as just driving them on out before things creep up. And we've already practiced a couple ways to make sure that whenever they do start moving, LF doesn't notice a couple of trucks and decide to blow them up to make all of us miserable, which I'm sure they'd love to do.
Very good.
I could probably help them with that.
I had a lot of money. We had all a lot of money to deal with. I don't know if you've done this with your spending, but after I patched up a majority of the synths I had, some more civilian grade, some ex-military, a few ex-military cunts. Given that Zafira isn't quite safe unless you also have a weapon, most 30% of the cunts I've patched up are more than well capable of defending themselves. Or, if push comes to shove and we really need fighters, moving out with prowess. So, between myself and Vic, the Iron Arms Coalition and a lot of the cunts in it are about as scrappy as most Ephirans, which is very...
The main reason
Lance.
I ask is if let me finish my thought, sorry.
No, you're fine. That's
If
what I'm
we
saying.
are attacking things that are going to cause power outages and things for like the ball cultists and stuff, instead of providing a lot of extra manpower, I believe that it would be better for you to focus your arms on protecting these places and making sure your men and women that are capable are protecting the sites that hold civilians rather than supplying.
Priority number one.
Well,
priority number
as I
one,
mentioned,
always.
with communication, if you lot do decide to attack a power generator, if you tell us a week in advance, if the area isn't already armed with defenders, routes aren't, if the cunts can't get out of there, we're going to pull them out. If the cunts can't get out of there, we can move generators in, we can move some more militant people. So if the power goes out in a region because of what you lot are doing, we can just plug the generators in, the scared cunts can go to the roofs and go inside, and the more scrappy, armed, and protective of us can go outside and prepare for the shitstorm.
A lot of my communities do weekly drills, just to make sure that if we need to, they know where to go, they know where to run. And I would never send people out if it meant directly to their deaths. But I am aware that this is a war. It's a revolution. I don't want people to die. I really don't. These people matter to me, but I know sacrifices are going to have to be made. Every person in my community knows that too. That's why anyone who needed to leave has already left. Anybody who stays here, it's because it's their home. They want it to be that permanently.
Right.
I
trust you all to handle that. I think we can move on to.
There's two questions. Yeah, Lance and Powder, yeah.
Yeah. Just one question is, since what it is going to make a lot of noise when we do the bomb and all that stuff. What about third parties also gunning for LF people, not like us? What about you guys ready for that shit, Hickstorm, if they do shit? Because it might be, us planning out another attack on a location, third party comes up, attacks another LF facility, and now a bunch of other civilians running around because of that attack. Are you guys prepared for that?
Can you give us a third party? Any of these ones that aren't currently either here or communicating with us?
That I don't know, but again, other gangs. Yeah, Firestarters, other gangs.
It's true.
Or just a groups of people.
Something we can't account for because we don't have communication. I'd say we just prepare for the worst, hope for the best. In that case,
pretty much.
You're not wrong. When it does come to the third parties, it is going to be a difficulty. Unfortunately, we can't build a perfect plan for everything. The main thing is we know our tactics. Once again, all the people that we've kept with us are people that we have trained. We do drills. We work together as a community. If we notice that some guy comes running out there in firefighter gear and starts throwing Molotov cocktails, we know to back the fuck off. Or use it as a distraction to get more of our people outwards. We've at least practiced that at the bare minimum.
And say, just in case shit like that does pop off.
Like I said, we can't build it perfectly. Go ahead, Potter.
The question I had, speaking of councilmen, if we're taking out a spaceport, what's the plan for if any of the others get involved?
I don't.
The councilmen?
So, from what I understand, Elite Foundry, they are fickle cunts that have made enemies out of anyone that isn't them. The waterfront and industrial don't fucking mix. Fucking what's
but taking out a spaceport takes out a major import-export route for the city. One of them will have something to say.
Both Fox Tech and Palace District would respond in kind. You're not wrong.
Has anyone thought about this?
I actually could give some insight on this.
Oh, go on.
Please.
So, I have been given fucking word, and Derek saw this in my communications, that apparently, from what I've been told, something big is going to be happening in Waterfront District soon. Big enough to where LF might actually make a move into Waterfront.
What the fuck?
I was given vagaries on this. Don't fucking know. It was Max. If you know who that is, yeah.
That is a coin toss between an actual premonition for something horrible.
So you said 6 other districts, excluding Waterfront, if something big is going there.
Like I said.
6 other problems to possibly account for.
Garden has an entire revolution going on in their district, so they might be preoccupied with that. Palace is a coin toss. It's honestly hard to tell. They might do something, they might not.
From what I understand, the districts that don't like each other the most would be Industrial and Waterfront. Not overall. Industrial dislikes Waterfront the most, and dislikes Palace the most, from what I understand. The ones that are neutral are Zero. No, actually, no, Zero. Fucking no one goes to Zero. L.
Yeah, I was about to say.
They're Guardian is what I meant to say. Guardian and Garden.
So,
we have to consider.
Guardian is the one that we should be concerned about the most. Especially considering they just had a big attack recently. They're kind of on high alert.
I mean, Vic said it earlier, Garden's not really a fucking melting pot of problems. They could absolutely lend support if it really needs to happen.
The biggest thing that we're going to have to do is we're going to have to play this the exact way we had to play this with the ball call. Collaboration, communication. If we don't do this, LF's reach is going to get to the point where they do find something that's stronger than any of us can handle, and whatever homes that we had, the people that we had to protect, the things that we had to matter, we'll lose. If we don't step up, but we do step up, we're going to end up angering a lot of people. The only way we're going to be able to handle it is with each other. We have to keep up communications. We have to work together. It's the only way. The one thing these corporations don't have is true, unbridled loyalty and faith in each other. Corporations can be broken. They can fall apart. Guardian District even lost a great deal of people during the ball cult because they lost people who gave a damn. They wanted to pull out immediately. People like me, people like the rest of the people who survived in those districts. They stayed because they gave a shit. And I guarantee you in every one of those corporations, even LF, fuck all, that group as well, has people who still care, who fall apart when they notice the evil that's being committed. And the only way that evil gets brought out into the light is when we do it together, standing with each other, communicating. You see it, you call it. You fall down, you get back up. You see someone fell down, you pick them back up. We do that. Whatever these corporations throw at us, black, white, whatever color paint it is, we can clean it off and we can find a way through. And if we can't, then we find a way to move, and we do that together as well. It's the only way we can find a way to even find any plausible way through these shadows.
There's about 3
On the
hands,
note-
so...
On the
Marge,
note of other
cupcake,
councilmen, I have a feeling that if we wind up doing a big hit against LF and LF takes a big L in this, the other councilmen might make a move, but I think it'll be more of a formality. A lot of them use chances when one councilman becomes weakened or gets attacked. They'll use it as chances of power grabs. I think at the end of the day, they don't actually like each other. It's all strategy. So we may expect someone like Guardian or others to move in as a formality to regain order to an extent, to protect trade or something like that. But I won't expect them to move too quickly, and I don't think they actually care about LF as a whole. So if we make sure that our who we are, aside from maybe Riot, because I know you guys like to usually put your names on things, if we don't put too much of our own face on something and then we move out once we're done hitting whatever we need to hit, there's only so much other councilmen can do against us individually. They mostly will probably just go through formalities to an extent, or take the chance to gain power and push against LF in their own political way. So I can't imagine they're going to run too quickly to their protection.
I'm not saying that they're wanting to protect LF, I'm talking about the port itself. Taking out an export-import route is huge in its own right because it affects the whole city.
Yes. but it'll
And
be
what
more
does this do?
self-serving for them versus actually trying to protect LF. So if we hit them hard, hit them fast, and then evacuate when we're done, there's only so much they can do afterwards.
Mari.
LF as a political seat now, and with that political seat, they are only able to do so much because they are in the public's eye. They are not able to lash out as much as they used to. They are not. They are more restricted in what they are able to do because they are in the public's eye. That is why there's a lot less kidnappings. That's why there's a lot less biomass being created. But this gives us a chance, and as well as if we hide ourselves, other than maybe Riot and the Scrappers, I don't believe we'll have too much of an issue. The other councilmen will eat each other alive if they can, considering how Fox Tech has continuously tried to butt themselves into industrial district. I'm highly sure that they would take that advantage, but ultimately, I don't think we'll have too much of an issue, other than...
Well, me and IX are still going to be in trouble in regards to that. They spray paint us on walls. But that's fine. It's just how it be. Maury?
Cupcake. No, Cupcake's out there and up for a bit.
Hey, on the Guardian District front, I put it up. Same. Anyway, Guardian District front, for some fucking reason, they trust me with some fucking government secrets half the time. Fuck, they drafted me for the fucking kaiju hunter thing recently. Geldia to my face said you're helping us. So I'll keep an eye on Guardian District for everyone. I'll keep everyone updated on Guardian District movements, since my boys are with them at the moment. Any updates on the Guardian front, I'll admit directly to Amari so they can spread it around. That is it.
Before we move
Now
on,
Riot.
very quickly.
Now Riot. Because Riot had to say
Wait,
something.
Shit, my bad.
One main thing that I know with confidence is a councilman that, like was mentioned, will probably only do something for formality, but not actually give much aid. Hemwick. There was a time a while ago after the Atlantis got attacked, and being nearby, and that being close-ish to where I call home. Of course, I went to the defense. During that, the aftermath and such, Hemwick came in and had a talk with Ollie when he was still under control of the joint, and made it very, very clear that he does not give a shit what is done in industrial. He does not care. He will not be lending a hand because he does not see synthetics as people. Full stop. No question.
No, well, that's good.
Zilch.
Well, that's wonderful.
Well, it's not good, but it's good for this purposes of us here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of,
Yeah, he's a cunt, but in this case it's
he's a cunt.
He is a real cunt. I have personal beef with him.
You know.
Powder brings up a really good point about the fact that even it's not about that, right? It's about the fact that we're showing everyone's financial. So
it's a major artery.
Is you're gonna hurt him.
So how much cunts profit off of industrial as a whole, because all the districts have their own spaceports.
Actually, what might be a really good idea is with the spaceport we're going to be attacking, since we're not doing it instantaneously, would it be so crazy that we could possibly try to get someone or something in there that could keep a list of who actually uses it? We can get about a week or two's time frame. We could probably get a lot of information about who actively uses it, so when we do this, we know who we might have to look out for.
Hey, we got nut runners and various groups for that.
Be fine doing some spraying of reconnaissance.
Maury.
The economics branch has a large, and I mean an extremely large inventory check when it comes to anything importing and out for months. Yes, this is correct. Yes, this does exist. Problem is if this is what economics we're talking about. If there's one thing they're going to keep close to their chests, and the one thing they've always booby-trapped, not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times now, it has been the manifest involving what supplies are going where. We've had multiple attempts to try and get We've had multiple attempts of trying to get knowledge of what supplies exactly are coming through with certain locations, and they have either been bugged with keywords, or there has been a trap laid out for that situation.
See, that's because you're thinking of 10. I'm talking about 2. Spaceports, right? Public use areas. You can at least be around them, or at the very least, they have workers and whatnot who do go through them at least relatively often. Since if you're a city, you can't just have that completely run by one exact type of people. What do a lot of corporations put on the side of their big fancy ships? Their fucking names. All we need to know is who actively uses them. Shit, you could have a guy on a city fucking on the top of a building just camp out there for about a good week or 2 and then just write down what corporations you see. We keep it simple, low tech. All they would do is think it's some crazy guy with a tin hat.
I do want to ask before we move on to the next topic. The next topic is going to be information sharing. If we want and have more concerns on Fox Tech, I can ring up my boy Nines, who was previously, a Fox Tech synth. So if we need more verifications on that, how are we all with me phoning in a friend real quick?
It's up to... The only reason I brought it up is because it was brought to my attention, and they were fucking dead set on going, hey, we need something from everybody to fucking, cement some kind of fucking distraction or whether, which I was like, we're already doing something. I'm just not going to say it in front of you because I don't want to fucking have an info leak.
They're dead set on a lot of things. We can move on to the points, but would you like me to, in the meantime, as we're chatting on and getting to the next point, call a friend over to verify some of these claims?
He's a bucket, so he's more than welcome.
Exactly. I'll bring him up now, gang. You had your hand up. Lynn, I remember your name.
No, it's okay now. It was basically the same point Maury was making, which was... security is really high, but sitting on a rooftop and checking the side of a ship, I think that'll be okay. But it was the more big things, like getting a manifest, that's just not going to happen.
Yeah, not going to be needed. It's just more so an idea to get us who's going where and why. If we can't get the exact information, that's okay. The main thing is just noticing, for instance, right? If we notice a lot of large transportation vessels, you can tell what they are. Even shit myself has been able to read up on a lot of them, right? If I see a bunch of Foxtech logos, well, I know Foxtech uses that quite often. Most corporations use it. Most of them are ballsy enough to not really give a shit if anyone actually notices. And the best thing is I do have people who do occasionally at least roam around the outsides of them, and for the most part, so long as they're not poking their fingers in or jamming in fancy cables or notices, nobody messes with them.
So does this mean we are done with this topic? I
believe so.
Everything ironed out. Just talk to me and Vic and Derek, for the love of fuck. Moving on.
So, information. I guess since it's fucking in order, we'll start with the scrapper bullshit. Things we've been noticing and on the jobs we've been doing recently, primarily dredge activity increasing. Something I've already brought up recently to both Amari and Marge, but I will bring up to all of you, is the awakened, or at least lucid level 1 known as Alenia. Ryan knows them, they saw them before. This is a very lucid, very fucking sane level 1 that is questioning things. Now, I don't know much about it. We tried talking with them. They're not particularly fans of us. They particularly got to talk out of Riot.
Few dots.
Maury.
All right. Immediately, I'm just going to say, involving this specific individual, once we get down to the riot, we'll disclose way more information involving that. It seems I've already sent journal logs, etc., to the large majority of the groups here. The riot was of... Yes, correct. And it will be sent properly to everyone else. Continuing as such, I just didn't have enough time to continue spreading it out. And I wanted to get this meeting done and then have everyone at this meeting have the journal log. But we'll get to that when the riot's turn.
Cool. Other than that... other than that piece of information, there is one other thing, though I feel like if we start talking about it, we're going to get into the dredges too much on this bullshit. I'd rather not fucking get into it too deep. It is the thing we discussed earlier, which I will be happy to discuss with others. The whole soul thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No. That's not important.
That's why I'm not willing to talk about it right now, because it's gonna get way...
We'll save extra information for the end of the meeting.
Yeah.
Can't stay around for
It'll
fun
lead
facts.
into moral things, and we'll be in on it.
It gets into a lot of things. That is all for the scrappers. Next, Iron Arms.
Well, given the fact that we just fucking waffled on about everything we've done, more or less, and everything we've built up, do we really have anything else we have to fucking tell them, aside from begging on our hands and knees for them to talk to us?
Slightly one thing, I suppose. I'm sure most of you probably already know that they could do this, but when my fiance was taken, she reported that from touch alone, that technician, and probably more of them, was able to pull every single memory that she's just about ever had instantaneously, of everything. Everything. I don't know how much of that matters to what we're doing. She's been around for a lot, knows a lot, locations and whatnot, but if we do include any freed LF units in it, it doesn't feel good saying this. Might need to apologize to Oakley when I get a chance. We really need to be careful about the inclusion. Because that means everything. In an instant. She said it was like mere seconds for her. I have no idea how long it actually was. But anyone with LF tech, any LF tech whatsoever, any of it that's tied up here to your noggin, they could just pull. So we just got to be careful with that.
I should do something similar with you.
Also, I guess on that
Got a hand up.
tangent.
Got a hand up.
So, I'm going to make this known as well. It doesn't just apply also to intellectual. It doesn't just apply to, in more specific, I should say, sapient data. This also applies to physical data as well. So it applies to any bioengine whatsoever that has gained any form of adaptation, any information involving as such when they do have this synchronization, all adaptions are immediately gained into the network. Therefore, the units are then aware of those.
Are you saying the technician is keeping these the rogue LF units alive because he wants to learn from them?
Correct, because it's more beneficial to wait long term for them to gain more data and more adaptions. To a really good point and example, Oakley actually adapted multiple times to gain more and more traits and understandings like the hive.
They're unwilling spies.
Joy. To the point where she started gaining carapace on her excess, on her excess of her chassis, as well as different parts of her. She started having different alterations. A rogue unit devouring one kind of a species or one kind of a type of biomass allows them to gain adaptation to be closer. This data, when recollected, goes to not just the person who collects it, but the entire network.
Noted. Right. I think any further discussion on this should go for the end of meeting stuff, because this isn't relevant to the attacks we're doing, but this is good information to know.
Outside of that, everything else has already been, from everything that we said, it's been pretty put out there. We don't have any super special secret super weapons or anything like that, but we can make sure that everyone stays safe. That'll be the biggest thing.
What's happening?
Go ahead.
All right. So, for anyone who doesn't know about the Valentes, we have been fighting LF longer than any of the other factions here. So, we've seen how they've changed. They've gone from some strange corporation attacking out of nowhere with just basic units to they have every time we fight them and they see an opponent that they have a hard time combating, they try and take what they learned from that unit and making new units based on that unit. We've seen them develop based on what we throw at them. So they're always going to be difficult. Any sort of new trick we send at them, they're going to study and learn to use against us. So let's keep that in mind. There will be some units that we may have never seen before. They're always making new things. So we could try and go over every unit that they have. And there are some basic units that everyone who goes against them should know about that I think most of us know at this point. However, always be prepared for them to throw something new at us. And always be on your toes, use creativity, and don't assume you know everything going into this. Also, I am one of the people that works and tries to understand Takana. Along with some other people, a very small number of people, Takana is their version of magic. It's basically using calculations on a massive level to alter reality in the same way mana does. If you come across their Takana units, there's two that we know of. One uses close range attacks, the other uses long range attacks, and they sometimes come around with those giant pillars. Those pillars can be destroyed, but use range, and you may need explosions to destroy them. If you touch them, bad things can happen to you. They don't come around too often unless you're throwing a lot of magic at them, but if you do come across them, be very careful. Yes?
About if we're going to collect information on Leap Foundry units, didn't you have a big fucking folder full of accounts?
It needs to be updated, and I've had no help in that factor.
Well, look around, you got plenty of help here.
Not the oldest. Not the only ones. Thank you.
What other units are used Takana?
No, I'm talking about, you said Valentes was the oldest faction working.
Let's not try and dick measure on this entire situation. This is a meeting.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, as far as I'm aware, when it comes to us deciding what to hit, the Valentes will likely pick a smaller target or go for something where we can sneak in and do as much hurt as we can with as few people as possible. I'm willing to work with other groups as well if they need a secondary group to coordinate for them to hit whatever target they have. I have several things in mind, including Takana-focused towers that I can hit. However, if coordinating with another group, we could try and hit Technician's Tower on a much smaller level than an EMP. Go for something much more specific within the tower if need be. Any Valentes think of anything specific further? Okay. They, them, and then you.
Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna add a thing on the Takana Cube situation. After literally decoding last night a hard drive involving my first expedition inside of a Takana Cube, which was specifically Cassandra's Takana Cube. It was inside of her chest, the one that detonated. I discovered that they are fully sapient. They have a living being inside of them. Yes. They have a sapient being inside of them. Which collects all the data, does all the processing, and does all the understandings. Not only that, they also directly connect to, the servers.
Yeah.
The same being was strong enough to fry me beyond belief to a near-death situation. And if it wasn't for the people at the time at the Valenti base, I would be dead. Ultra-fried chicken nugget.
Melina?
Two notes. First is a note about that pillar that was mentioned about those mage units. Please, 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 please destroy it if you see one, because they cannot be killed unless it's destroyed. And recently, when we went up against them with a small group that I went to for something, we almost got really fucking messed up, and like 2 of them almost died because we just didn't destroy the pillar. So
I have
please
full support of that. I have. Oh, never mind, keep going.
Secondly, I don't know if it's my luck, but the recent times that I've been going after them, I keep getting digitized into cyberspace. I don't know what the fuck it is, if it's just that they start doing it more often now or something, but just get ready that it can happen at literally any fucking point. It doesn't matter if you're interacting with a terminal. You can be in a random fucking tunnel, you'll be taken in cyberspace somewhere. So just look out for that, I guess. I don't know how, but tunnel and then.
So regarding Takana, if anyone has any questions, because we aren't going to give you guys a full explanation here. Oh, yes?
Generally, they're literal cubes, right? These Takana cubes. They're like
They are cubes and prisms, like pyramids.
Okay.
Can give an example.
Okay, continue on.
If a cunt pulls out a trapezoidal shape,
do you have
are
one?
in for a bad time.
Yes.
Oh, can you go? Oh, well, there you go.
Oh.
But as example 1, now
I've
basically
also
imagine 2 of those mesh.
I know I have seen them before, yeah. I just wanted to confirm.
So we'll need to talk at some point because I need some more information.
As I was about to say, anyone who wants further information on Takana, since the whole group here doesn't necessarily need to know everything, please talk to both me and Amari. We probably are the best people to talk to, but there are details regarding a lot of the things that other people know as well, yes.
Did anyone bring the Takana cube with them today?
Well,
Yes, he just had
Take it
one.
out. It is in my chest.
Okay, 1, 2. All right. That I just need a verification of who has one currently on them, right, as it stands right now.
Again, I just shut it off, so yes.
Yeah.
To my knowledge,
Okay, 2 people.
there's only 4 cunts I've seen with them.
We can discuss Takana specifically, either after the main meeting.
This is another after meeting talk, exactly.
We'll have Takana specific after the main meeting has concluded, just so other people don't have to be held up with it. I had something and then I forgot.
I
bring it
need
up
to go.
later.
Keep me updated if you could, please.
I think that's about it for volunteers.
Sweet. Cheers. Alright, so. Okay, alright, let me pull out my own personal notes.
Foreman inbound.
Alright, so. Alenia, that is somebody that I have seen quite a few times now. I want to say maybe 3 times out on field. This is what the Riot currently knows from both first-person perspective and information that's been received from other people. Alenia was manually resurrected about a year ago by somebody. Who is going to be specifying for the sake of that person involved, because they're currently trying to unfuck their shit. Our entire solar system is entirely alien to them. They've never heard of it before, views a majority of life forms on it as strange and alien, and they are really weirded out by people, by humans. Humans are strange and not normal.
The sleep boundary in general, or just this one guy?
I read a bit of the document that just got sent to me. He doesn't... I just don't think he likes them. From what he's seen on
I'm
this
just going
planet.
based off of what my own personal documents are saying. So, may I continue? Cheers. The entire state of LF as it confuses Alenia vastly. Level 1s are all insane, and the soldiers and peacekeepers act as if they aren't people, most likely due to the fragmentation caused 2,000 years ago. Alenia states to have known soldiers like them before, stating they were professional, but still obviously people. Think just like really locked in like militants and police officers. A lot of the newer units Alenia has seen roaming has absolutely fucking disgusted and repulsed them, specifically listing the companion units as perverse mimicries of flesh. Or Mori as an absolute abomination made of corpses. So they've got a very interesting perspective of a lot of the technology from LF, the shit they've done, and the things that have been made from it, including people.
Well, they sound
so
nice.
they're just confused. For fair fucking reason.
So...
Several people have met them before. The first one to take proper care of them and actually learn support notes was Bite, which I'm probably going to be talking to him again at some point, because it's been a while. Yeah. So, caution's advised when talking about like people negatively to Alinea, because they will take that and run with that, especially considering how they've been treated in the past and how level 1s have been treated in the past. This is one of the big... Go on.
Let's pause on that one with the... Because I'm pretty sure the scrappers want to chime in on that.
Oh, I just wanted to know, so to put it simply, he's from what? Ages ago? 200 years ago? Something like that? I mean, the number 200 being passed around a lot. And he is... He's disgusted by Leap Boundary Code.
Yes. There's a log of journal messages that'll be sent out to everyone, which I trust everybody will share from people that I don't have contact with, if people don't have it already. But yes, that's pretty much, yeah. What else is there? Alinea has a tendency to naturally overwhelm themselves when they start thinking about shit from the past too much.
I'll tell you the stuff that you need to know, relevance. Don't speak any spoilers, by the way. I am live on Twitch and they can hear you.
Or will terminate.
They are going for,
the agenda has the meeting gone.
It has gone through to the Star Wars impairing bullet bit information to each other. The actual location they are going.
We were the ones to...
has been decided. They're going to try and blow up one of your drills.
They are active. We are actively...
Yeah, the EMP, they're going to go for one of your drills.
We only had that one.
We learned a lot.
Oh boy.
After listening to him quite a bit, he is just a simple, everyday Joe. He does not know God's military secrets. He is just a fucking artisan who likes to read a book. So if you ever encounter him, don't fucking drill him. He's just one of us. He just knows.
Well, we'll figure out what the Enlightened Scouts find about all the stuff about the drill.
That man's shred of sanity
yeah,
is
we'll
barely
talk
hanging
about
on,
it.
mostly by him screaming at himself into the void. So...
I don't want you to have to do more math work is what it boils down to.
Yeah, second idea was they're going for spaceports, basically. Either way, I have casually shifted the conversation and the target of this aggression and the thing specifically towards Nautilus. I'm making room for you, big boy.
Read in history books as like...
How can I voice mod, by the way?
Yeah, you do have your voice mod on, yes.
Is it legible?
Something ancient and highly dangerous is
Am I conversing with you?
in the loss of their home planet.
Fair enough.
And soldiers fought a losing battle and their shield systems were sabotaged. So something happened there. Fucked if I know what. But I would like to find out.
I guess the best part about this meeting is I can kind of just sort of clock out for it, because I know where Derek should chime in, but I already know all this information out of character, so I can pretend like I do it.
You got some hand raising. Sorry, it is really fucking hard to see. Fine.
Should have said somewhere inside.
Oh.
And...
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Cup.
You had your hand up. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Cupcake, did you tell them what we found the other night?
That is what I was just about to mention, but I feel like that's more... The more I think it's more relevant. A team alongside me located a facility which is 200 years old, containing named Leap Foundry level 1s, who are just as people and as human as we were. Not much is in this
What's the
facility.
location you
No
said,
war
Nick?
machines, no nothing. They had uniforms, helmets, protective equipment, like they worked a 9 to 5. This facility been abandoned for God knows how long, almost as old as Saphira. There might be more spread throughout the city. They had what I can only describe as shadow level 1s walking around, apparitions of level 1s going about their day to day like they were still alive. I do not understand anything like this.
Yeah, basically.
Jesus.
But we located one of them. If there's one, there's probably a few more. If you locate any more, please, for the love of God, announce it to the group so we can investigate. We learned a lot of good information from this site.
It's also those bots.
Maury, go.
There was something semi in relation to that I did pick up from the last raid that I went on with the Scrappers, specifically in regards to one of your members, where they had one of yours being the type to eat souls. They seemed to be eating something from one of the units.
Yeah, that's kind of the, yeah, I was going to bring that
That's
up afterwards.
that? Okay, cool. Then we'll gloss
Yeah.
over that. Who was the other hand?
Snow scale.
Okay. Oh,
Well, both of you.
did you hit? Snow scale, you go. I'll say maxing.
I have some. Is it about Halloween?
No.
No. Okay. No. Something different.
I do
When
have
you
one
say-
question, just so we can make sure this doesn't drag on. If it's about specific history, but it won't change what plans we make, then we should be careful about how much we go into details and maybe also put things an idea for afterwards. So that's something to keep in mind with all these details, is how important is it for us sitting here as a huge group planning this hit versus later on if more people want more background. So just keep that in mind.
But if you look at them out of the corner of your eye, you can
Ghost.
see them, or-
Black ghost.
No.
Like a
You
shadow
ever
of
seen
a
those
institution
pictures
was
of
not
like
yet.
the people from Chernobyl?
Okay.
Like the outlines.
Something different.
But they were moving, active, living their day-to-day life, like a apparition would.
Okay. That's.
There was also something that you didn't bring up that I think should be brought up.
Which one?
The bots and the tubes.
The construction.
If this information is not relevant
That's
to
not important for
the...
that. That's for after.
I was about to say, there's a little bit more important thing going on. This man hasn't talked, and he had important information for us. I'd like to let him speak.
Thank you.
Oh.
I've developed, after much trial and error, a way to hide a singular ship from the Foundry scanners. It is not compatible with any other devices or technology I've found yet. That is the only information I have to share.
That is really important. Because we could...
Okay. Now, I'm gonna chime in now about the locations that were spoken about that Cupcake mentioned. I'm just going to make it really brief, and will be relevant to why it is important that we seek out these locations. The location, when I decided to take a look at it myself, and Cupcake brought me there, I discovered one thing that was in similarity to previous other places that have been locked down shut. And that is, they all come from the same exact time frame of being on Earth. And that being specifically 200 years ago, which some of these places have been closed off, sealed shut, and they've been running on fumes, and some of them have been recycling their own energy and becoming the dredge, which has become very, very problematic. But
Where did
each
this
one of these
food
little
come
node locations that were lost 200 years ago are important information factors. So, as stated previously, it is very imperative to find them.
Where
Just
is this food coming from?
have a mental preparation for seeing something
fucking
horrible
clue.
or horrifying in that
Yeah, I was
nature.
about to say, this
That is
is-
the only thing I'm going to advise.
I won't lie, I
wouldn't
wasn't
say
paying
anything.
attention.
Yeah, I wouldn't say anything anymore because the people.
Do we have any knowledge if they are actively searching for these facilities as we
wasn't
speak?
paying attention. I just shared my piece. It was like, cool.
That's all you need.
The leftover like 200-year-old facilities is where the dredge is coming from.
Can start searching for more of these lost facilities.
Okay. We keep things
The
so
war
compartmentalized. I'm here
table
to
and
avoid
the key
spoiling
points
shit
of
for each other.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
like, I didn't know that.
you don't know anything about
Specifically
the dredge.
that they've been
Yeah.
trying to dig up from 200 years ago.
I won't say
That is
anything.
why they're digging so fucking deep.
All good.
Now,
Right.
is that it? So Riot can finish.
Those spark notes on the weird can.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So everything else that I have, I will be sharing out because that's about as much as I personally know. Everything else you can probably get from Mori or the other people who were involved directly. However, now onto my personal, meat and potatoes of it all. What the Riot does. We blow shit up and we're real good at it. We still have a bomb that we haven't used. This bomb has been calculated, programmed, and set up specifically to blow within certain dimensions, and we plan to use it on the tower still. As it currently stands, I have underground routes planned out of how to get in, because they do have trailways underneath. Still planning on doing that, probably going to link it in with the EMP being used, but that'll be, talked about and collaborated on so we can find out when is the best time to hit, and making sure with Iron Arms that nobody's going to get affected. Bombs been put into so much fucking math to make sure that the fallout from it isn't going to hit civilians. The most it'll do is hit that corporate block around. However, variables are still going to occur most likely, so we can't exactly prepare for every situation, but we can at least, like Vic said, communicate, mitigate as much as we possibly fucking can. Else was there? Last sighting of both Nautilus. What was that?
I'm asking something about his brain. Never mind. God.
The last known sighting of Nautilus was caught with Foreman. They were together, they were talking about something, I couldn't overhear it all, but they have been working closely together, and that I can confirm because I was there.
Most of the time I've seen them together.
The massive fucking mech from the space station.
Wasn't it called the Annihilator or something like that?
Or some
Yes,
shit.
the
I don't
smaller
fucking know.
ones
It's
too.
called the
Are you
Annihilator.
talking about the Annihilator or the Forge Master?
We're talking about the Annihilator.
The big one. The big motherfucker.
The big.
Careful with the big one.
The one with the laser arm and the giant sword.
Maybe? Yes. Yes. That one.
I know because there's
they've
smaller
rebuilt
ones
it.
too.
They have rebuilt it. However, we don't gotta worry about that being another problem because we destroyed it again. However, they now have the blueprints at least made, so I'm expecting that we'll probably see another one of those, but at least good to know that Foreman's back on his fuck shit. So, and it seems like he didn't remember making it the first time, so from what he knows, this is the first rendition, not the second.
Man's so stupid he made the same mistake twice.
Well, he also used it like recently-ish. We got, you know how I mentioned that we kept getting put into cyberspace?
Yeah.
We got put into like a simulation for like Titan mechs and shit. He pulled out one of those in there.
Makes sense.
Like I said, there are smaller ones.
Yep.
About 20, 25 meters tall. I know that's smaller. He
I've got some it's not really information, but these like facilities you guys were talking about that the dredge are coming from, they're like the result of them feeding on themselves. Is that what I heard correct?
Correct, for 200 years causing them to go insane.
Right. Is there any way we can, I don't know, help them? Like,
no.
Get them better?
No.
Jesus Christ. They've gone through forced evolution, which has repressed them into a certain circumstance of insanity. There's no saving them.
Right.
It's not a terrible question.
It's not. And
we wish we could.
Like
context.
mentioned in the meeting brief, we're being respectful. Someone's an optimist. Someone's fucking gotta be. I believe, as of currently, that's everything that I have that's actually worth its salt. I do
You missed
have...
some. I'll finish that up.
What did I miss?
You still missed out on some of the further notes of the specific individual that is on their journal.
Those future
and how
notes
they've-
are... Yeah, the journal and all of that is going to be getting sent to everybody else so that they can check
Yes.
it afterwards, so I'm not droning on for another hour and a half.
Well, I'm going to make mention of one of them in particular, because if it's not mentioned, then we're all fucked. Because if someone just decides to only read this in their own time and not actually fully read it, then they won't know what this is. Anyway, so I want to say this. Make it really clear and knowledge of the sorts. Alina will not work with one individual currently, due to the fact that they've been slaughtered multiple times after they were told to trust them. One. Two, the other issue is if people do not communicate with each other, involving any information involving them as well, they will fuck off. They will not help us, they will not trust us, and they will just go off their own merry way. That is one big thing that is notioned in this journal multiple times, is that communication is absolutely key with us talking to them and us all communicating and be on the same page to not kill them. That's it. Done.
Cool. And that's everything I have. Has anybody got any questions? Going once.
Your turn. Amari.
Right. Okay. To be honest, a lot of this has felt like things that aren't important to the direct meeting we're supposed to be having, but I understand we all want to talk about things and get it out of the way. Things correlating to attacking LF right now together. When, for instance, Mel is talking about the cyber space, forcing people into cyberspace. As a warning, they use in their servers, very deep in, it is possible for AI, for synthetics, and for humans to be pulled biologically apart, bit by bit, into data. And unfortunately, we have no way to recover any lost limbs, organs, or any of that sort. If you plan to do any cyberspace attacks, do keep that in mind, and please contact me or one of the others that know more about cyberspace itself and LF. They use it often, this digitization, to transfer materials, to transfer items, and other important things throughout their facilities. There occasionally will be what are they called? Computers, transmit, whatever they are. They put the item in the thing and it goes. Anyways.
Unfortunately, we have to head off business call.
I'll be standing in for her. Time being.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. The cyberspace is extremely dangerous, though it has a lot of information, as well as there are specialized units within cyberspace. No matter what you do, no matter where you go, you will most likely be fighting unless you have the ability to remain quiet and stealthy. I'm trying to think. No. Finnegan should speak about his project. Well, I think for a moment I've lost my train of thought.
Yes, so there's a bit of a project I've been working on and is nearing completion, not quite yet though. But enough of it should be prepared for when this all goes down. Any and all road or freed LF units that are caught in this, I'm going to be trying to gather up as many of them, if not all of them, that I can during this. A sanctuary, for lack of a better term, has been constructed and built by me and my assistant. It's fully functional and has all of the accommodations it will ever need, everything. But it will be difficult to have them sent to it, with it being only me doing it. Personally, I'm going to make things clear on my stance in the matter. I have no desire for outright destruction. I am choosing to decide to save as many of them as I can, and give them proper facilities so they can properly exist. And that is what I'm going to be doing while this operation is happening.
So,
we have a question.
Okay.
Yes, Maury.
What are you going to do about the individuals who refuse by any means necessary to interact with you?
Then that is their choice.
Understood. Then please be advised, Alina is probably the last person you should talk to.
I will still talk to them regardless.
Please don't.
That can be discussed later between you two. So, going beyond that, we all need to understand that level 1 units are civilian worker units. That is something that is glaringly obvious, especially with the freed unit. They are pretty much harmless, other than maybe them having a couple bullets in a gun that will break at worst. I recommend, if you can, avoid all fights. Don't break them if you can, even though they are highly sensitive. But they are civilians at the end of the day. Anything above a level 1 is specifically military-based and should be our primary focus. Now, something I do want to mention about the Tekana, for instance, I'm not going to go into too much depth about it, but the units that can fly, the ones we call the mages, are also called shapers. This is because they use a side of the techonometry to shape reality. This means if you have any sort of planar abilities, any sort of thing that basically shifts you with magic or whatever, they might have the ability
They're not
to
shapers, they're fucking
reveal you
sculptors. That is Toronto that fucking fucked up the information again.
Cause damage, and despite being in a planar
Hi, Fox.
area.
Hi.
They're
not getting important. It's not important. Their hearts are in the right place. Most of it has been good, and I'm quite happy. I think this is a.
I've been listening.
It's just. I want to say this one frustrating thing is that I've been I love how much Panda is like evolving himself, and I love his fucking work, but god
damn it,
They
he
can and they will
I tell him
find you.
things like 3 times, and he still fucking calls it something completely different, or like says a completely like wrong thing about it.
Fox, don't forget that my Twitch people can hear you.
Everything.
Everything.
Hi. Okay. Well, mine too. So.
Fair enough. You watching?
No, I'm streaming too.
Oh right. I mean, are you just here watching?
Yes, I'm right behind you.
You are. There you go.
Hi.
I know they can see you through my Magitech cloaking.
Yeah, I'm in this
for
VC, so
instance.
you can prompt Derek to say something if you want to say something. Because in the end, he is a DM
It's
NPC.
fine. I believe they've seen through the invisibility spell.
I think
but I
they've
can't
honestly got it themselves. I don't think they need
every
any.
little
Derek
detail.
needs to prompt
The
people
point
to
is
do
you
stuff.
be cautious and
Which
be
is
aware
great.
that they most likely have
honestly, have you guys
something
talked
to
about
counter
the
you
bases yet?
if you were not careful.
Yes, we have.
Okay,
And don't be
sweet. Okay, that was the only
I
thing that
think-
I wanted to have.
Riot was the one who brought up.
Sweet, cool. Then we're good.
If I do have to step out to go handle some shit, you're still here for the after party and all.
We have someone also with a question when you get the chance.
No. Or, I don't know who's... Sorry.
You're good. For the units that can see cloaking, do they have like big wings? I think I know which ones you might be talking about, if that's the case.
I do not believe they have wings, no. They have... They look honestly more similar to companion units. Mixed with a mage unit. I believe the ones you're talking about were the angels. They did not have arms, or did they not have wings? One of the two. They were healers, and they would boost the synthetics around them, as far as I remember, and or heal the synthetics around them. Something I want to make note, if you are connected to LF, have any sort of upgrades with LF, or are in a state of control by LF, the dredge units, something that occurred today, earlier, they emit a gas, a potent thing, and you understand how they fall into these.
Oh yeah, this is this is what I did with the processors. The fucking biomass frenzy juice they spread around. I was like,
I don't know
have them
the
affect
extent
partially
of
affect
what
the
it can do,
LF part people.
It can work
That's pretty much. That's fine.
your sense
Yeah.
of rage at bare minimum. And do be careful if you are breathing in anywhere near those units.
I've never seen Dredge shoot out gas other than just sludge.
They did today.
Yes.
Oh boy, they do new things that I don't know. That's wonderful.
Oh my god.
You. I'm gonna stick my hand up for this. Oh god, I'm an old man. I want to speak with you after this. I don't know you. You seem like you got nice stuff. I know everyone else. Don't know you. You said you had a document about all the LF units. My people have been fighting them.
Apologies, not to interrupt you. I had a document beforehand. It was a quick document with everything I was able to scrap together for everyone's information when we were participating in a space raid upon their base.
I have to point out how
it needs to be updated
of my
and
man's is in
cleaned,
armor
and
no
I
one has
would
seen before and have never seen this
appreciate any
individual. No
assistance
one knows who he
with
is.
it.
He was like, huh? What
So
the fuck
only
is
roughly
this?
two
I know, it's just
shoots
like
a day?
Victorian. Right.
Yeah.
Most likely.
The reason why I bring this to you,
I gotta go back to the other spot.
in the
Thank you,
Enlightened
cool
have
duck.
been fighting the LF for rather intensely for quite a bit now. So, we think we have seen every trick they can, or most of them. So if you want someone to talk to you, to fill out that fucking document, so we have like a list of every single trick LF can pull. Here. I just need to figure out a way to talk to you. Beyond it. See ya.
Where's from?
He's the same age as me and he moved.
If possible, it would be useful to have a couple leaders all be able to pitch in with this document, and then make it public to anyone who needs it.
Got it.
What I would advise is, once the document's devised, because I'm going to be honest, if you know every trick, then you're going to be able to fucking fill the entire colour book in. Spread it to leaders. So, yourself, myself, Marge, Eustace on you, you already fucking know all of it. And then any other risk,
I don't know cyberspace.
Oh shit, yeah, no, never mind, okay, include yourself.
That's why I won't go into. That's why
buckets.
she talked a
You've
lot
got
about
clear
this
communication to
stuff in
yours.
responsibility, so go to her.
You've got clear communication to yours. As long as all of the heads get the information, boom. Better yet, Vic just left. I'll represent the Iron Arms briefly. If you get the information to myself or Vic, I can then subtly spread it to the Iron Arms so that if the worst case scenario of they need to defend themselves arises, they know what to expect.
Right. And also, I don't know much about Takana. You know that. So, at some point, I want you, and I'll spare some time for my bloody self. I guess I could put more than fucking... Is it there now? Who do I...
It will be arranged.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Hey, boss.
Right. Is that everyone?
I gotta roll in a minute. What do you need to know?
I think that's all the group leaders.
Okay.
I think we still wanted to have. I know we still need to
you're not done?
discuss anything.
Go ahead.
Are you not done?
Excuse me.
It can be discussed later.
All right.
My little informant here, who came in to talk about some of the cross-district stuff, does have to bounce soon, and I know we're getting closer to the end of it. William, what did you have your concerns with Foxtech about? If we're fine to address this...
So, I'll just put it like this. From what fucking Max told me, apparently he said there's a bug bullshit going on. He's trying to get everybody on the same fucking page when this bullshit goes down. So that way, when there is this big power vacuum, apparently no one can jump on it and, like, fuck Waterfront over. He apparently has talked to almost everybody, including fucking Vestratech, which I don't fucking know why. Apparently this is something big enough to where he is willing to talk to them. He says this is to minimize fucking civilian casualties.
Cool.
Oh boy.
I reckon. I'm just gonna take the floor for 1 second. You guys are planning a hit on LF, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. If this is big enough that it's gonna hit them a few pegs, Foxtech is gonna jump on it. They've already been planning to hit LF for a hot minute now. A lot of their stuff is designed to deal with LF. I'm not fucking with you.
Oh yeah, no, I remember this.
A lot of their stuff, like the scrappers that are here, that plate I gave you guys that was designed to... Yeah. They have been waiting for a moment to hit LF. If you guys hit LF hard enough, they might just join in.
This is on my end of what I've just heard.
We're not talking to Foxtech. Fuck.
If Foxtech jumps in, it's because they find out
Talk to
after we do
Foxtech.
it.
They're the last people we want in industrial.
Yeah.
I'm saying, Fox, you might, more than likely, they will be involved. Even if you don't see them, they're probably doing something the moment LF starts fucking alarms blaring.
As soon as we weaken LF, Foxtech's gonna start doing shadow runs and stuff like that to poke.
Exactly.
Dig the
We can't control what people do after they find out what we're doing after we do it.
Also, bit concerned about this because you said it earlier. That Takana stuff, cards on the table. Me and a few other people hit a Foxtech bot a while back, a Warsaw. These motherfuckers are big. You probably have seen them running around the bay. Those big guys that were after Millie. Yeah. Those guys are designed to fight like kaiju. They're big. Max tried to use that Takana stuff on it. Didn't do anything. He fucking walked it off. It also called an airstrike, which was concerning. But to layman's terms, if Foxtech is involved, and you see them, stay out of their way. Because for lack of enemy, my enemy is my friend kind of stuff, and we don't really want them alongside LF wanting to hit us.
My only concern is, at least from where I'm standing, it's not the enemy of my enemy is my friend. The enemy is my friend may be true, but if the enemy of my enemy is also my enemy, then that doesn't count.
That's fair.
Again. Go ahead, Amari.
You said this Max person spoke to Veshertuk?
Apparently. That's what he fucking told me.
Max?
The cat boy.
I can run through that
I
really
gave him
quick.
an LF prism, so.
If you want the TLDR, I can give it up
Oh yeah, I
who he
can
is.
make those. So.
He can give you more info.
We
It
will
was
not
gonna be
be
discussing
speaking
the
to
Takara thing.
Foxtech. We should not be speaking to Veshertek.
No, no corporates here.
We are
No, we're not talking to corporates.
actively planning a terrorist attack. We should not be in contact with anyone in corporations.
Well, I don't see this Max person here, so I think we'll
No,
go.
he's not here. Like I said, this was just a concern brought to me.
Tell him a fucking thing then. If he
I'm
has
not
that
going
kind of a mouth.
I promise you,
I think it was just a
he
word.
more than likely was talking to them just to avoid civilians. He hates LF and he hates Fox.
Good, but don't tell him about this.
I wasn't going to.
Okay, there we go.
I
no
was
problem.
also not going to.
We
I
are
told him I
making
just
sure
let Derek
that
talk
we
to him
will
about
not be
it.
harming civilians. That was a very big point.
That's what I was going
of
to
our
say.
conversation.
The only reason I could see him ever talking to Vestertech was to make sure that people wouldn't get caught in the crossfire.
So,
because if a corporate war breaks out, there's going to be crossfire.
There is something I need to bring up.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Be it untimely.
It's the baby muncher.
Sanity costs me a lot of brain power. Do you want me skipping out on useless
Go ahead, speak before you use any more data up.
Go ahead.
We spoke before of eating souls, consuming the souls of Leap Foundry units. Is this what Camilla has done?
Allegedly.
Potentially, I'd have to get her over here.
That is correct. Then what has happened to her is a direct result of eating Leap Foundry souls. She is dead. She will be laid claim to soon. If anyone else eats a soul, they will meet the same fate that she has. I'm honestly surprised she's not in a vegetative state as we speak. This is a warning. Do not make that mistake.
What happens if you
Don't
eat
think
LF
anyone
soul?
else in our groups is capable of eating souls.
Camilla's gay haha.
Okay.
Okay. He lost the processing power. Cash.
Voice box so fucked.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. We get a bump.
There you go.
He's an old
Okay.
Sith.
I'm gonna get this over with. We should start talking about what we're hitting and finish this fucking meeting.
Correct.
I need to leave soon.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
real quick,
Nautilus
real quick,
spaceport.
because I have to call someone in, because the reason being is because it's relevant to the spaceports. For the past 3 to 4 months, I have been spending alone. I haven't just been alone. I have also been with Peep. We've been in outer space. We've been looking at the locations and everything that they're coming down to.
The crash goes through
Oh,
the
yeah, no,
earth.
it's Peep. He's okay.
In the beginning, you should have been here earlier.
Okay. Because I was waiting for him!
Bori, I saw something. I saw something. Oh, is this the meeting spot?
Yes, it is the meeting spot.
Okay.
Right.
So you know how we've. I mean, I know, but I was committing some. Justice doesn't sleep, and neither do I. Oh,
Say it, Pete.
I took phone notes on my phone. So
boy,
when me and
looks like
Maury have
it's
been
a
going
space
up into
expert
space,
at
and we've been looking, we've been searching, we've been gallivanting, and we have been perusing for possible oddities and weird things in space.
I'm not really doing much right now. I might as well zip zap zoom around and try and find stuff. I found something. There's a hidden fleet. I looked at it. It's definitely Leap Foundry, and it's got stuff getting ships from Zafira. There's... Let me go through my notes again. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit my head real hard.
You did what
It's
you
just
from orbit.
hidden. Well, no, I didn't come from orbit. There's a big old plate.
Stand trap.
Okay. They got stuff out there. It's very equipped. It's very big.
Keep
it's
us
very
forgetting the most
muscly in what it
important part.
has. So they've
Keeps
definitely
getting
got
the most
stuff
important part.
that's running about the current solar system that isn't like their big space station.
Peep, please no.
We've mostly been scouting, so we haven't really done anything like on the topic. Also, I'm not strong enough to fight whole spaceship.
Peep, could you please read the thing again? You're missing the most important part.
I'm reading it. I'm here very late. It's dormant at current. That's
the other very important thing. Which branch is it from, you think?
Oh, yeah, I remember that. It's the politics branch. So we're not looking at red here. They're still up and kicking. You remember those guys, right?
I fucking hate social.
What?
Bear.
He's the worst one.
The green one.
Is he the worst one?
Oh,
yes,
no.
he's the worst
I
one.
hate politics. I hate politics.
The green branch.
You said
politics.
social was green?
Oh,
yes.
I don't know if you're aware.
Most of the dredge are fucking green.
Huh. 2 years ago, we went up to space and we fought against everything. The reason a lot of Leap Foundry here is red is because they're a part of the red branch. There's like a branch for a bunch of different colors. Social was a part of politics. The green guys, they kind of helped us in the war. Enemy of enemy is a friend. I don't know if anyone's heard that phrase here today.
Yes.
But we kind of heard it as such. We benefited from them briefly. He gave us some goodies, but he also just wasn't a good cookie. The fact that he is now in this system, dormant, getting ships from places, well armed, but here, like in this solar system, I think that's icky and bad.
So you're telling me that not only are other people going to jump on Leap Foundry and when we do this, there's
Leap
a good
Foundry's gonna
potential
jump on
Leap
Leap
Foundry
Foundry
might jump on itself.
My guess is he wants whatever the red branch is trying to dig up as well. That would be my guess.
Oh, great.
Please, I'm not smart.
Yeah, okay, I'll I got it. So the big thing is, and this is a big major problem here, social, and every factor and every capability he will try to gain as much information as possible. So much so that he is out of all of the overseers the one most willing to destroy anything. I mean anything of the other branches to succeed at finding what the economics branch is trying to get to right now. And if I am correct, the reason why he's staying dormant and the reason why he's staying back right now is he's waiting to take the cake. Not only that, but anyone who interacts with him, he will gain some form of connection in and some form of leeway in. This goes for any of the gifts he has given out because of that raid. Anything that he has given out remotely, I'm pretty sure he's had some form of connection to, unless it is information. So there's one of that. The other part in all of this is social is one of the main results of why all of this shit is fucked in the first place. Because he wanted to be at the head and the control of everything.
Right.
So he did some fucked up shit in the past, and it's caused most of all of this to happen.
Okay, so...
Which means whatever the fuck thereafter, we need to find out what it is, so we can make sure no one fucking gets it. End of discussion.
What do you think would happen if we found it first and destroyed it?
we
Let's not do that.
just finish the first part of the meeting and then discuss history and the future. I want to get the discussion of the attacks.
We can
out of
make
the
a
way.
second meeting to discuss the nuance to this. Because I know a lot
We'll
of
figure
people
that out
here-
later. That'll be different. That'll be the
Is there
speed, whatever.
anything that would change our plans? Because I don't think outside of one person who is here with a ship, I don't think any of the groups here have the access to make a plan to attack anything off planet.
Yeah.
So as interesting as this information is, I don't think we can incorporate it into our plans. Aside
Just in
from
the small preparation
considering
that
it,
Leap Foundry might
yeah.
try and fight itself if we do something big.
Yeah, not necessarily to our benefit, because I feel like in that case we'd just be swapping red bean assholes for green bean assholes, but it is something to consider.
You just said you had a ship.
Yes.
You do? Shit, damn. Okay. Well.
So we do have...
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm okay. It's been a long day.
So we do have the capacity, if we wanted to hit a spatial target.
I have a friend who has a ship too.
To this, not only does Amari have a ship, but Tiberius did just mention he has a way to basically cloak in front of them.
Yeah, that's the person I was mentioning. So we have access to 2 potential ships.
Yes.
Now,
Which means we have a strike force that is capable of hitting something.
Yes, we can deliberate on who goes and what goes on that later. We're going to finish this one main one up. Amari, do you want to continue? Boys, I will fucking crush your heads in.
No. Stop it. Anyways, what? Okay, so EMP bomb hitting a drill, right? We're doing that?
Yes, if we can find a drill.
What is the rest of us planning? I am helping Finnegan with a prison thing. Snow scale, what do you want to do?
Wait.
Are
What?
we-
Why are you asking them?
Because I have my hand.
They
up.
raised their hand!
Oh.
Are we doing that?
You came here a bit
Okay.
late. Yeah, that's what majority of people agreed to.
I mean I'm talking about the prison break.
That's...
We're doing that at the same time as the... I have
Every
something...
group is making
have-
a plan of what to hit at the same time that the port gets hit.
Okay.
Yes, this is a separate...
Me and...
Go ahead, Snow scale.
Me... This is an opportunity. This really big opportunity. There is something incredibly important that I need to do that I've been waiting for the right moment to do. That I was going to take Finn and Lily to go do.
Do you only need those 3 people?
Maybe Mori. But
Because if since you're technically a Valenti, you're under my umbrella of plan making. If you only need a few people, then potentially the Valentis could do whatever you're planning, and then also another target because we tend to be small
So-
groups anyway when we hit things. Why don't we? Because I don't think every group will know exactly what they're doing, because a lot of us got information to consider.
I had a second
Hold on.
part to what I was going to say.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I've got...
May continue.
was
Oh.
going to ask Amari. I was going to ask if you can put together a team to do a hit on their network, do a cyber attack.
Absolutely.
Because I can't exactly elaborate on what I'm doing, unfortunately. But it's really fucking dicey. And if we are distracting if we're distracting them
Fox?
with a bomb and distracting them
I
in
think we might,
cyberspace,
with the amount of
that
stuff
should
that might be going on at the strong
what
point, I
need
think
to
we
do,
might have to make the call.
I have
Mid-season 24-hour event.
That would be cool. That would be very cool. I think that'd be very sick.
Ending with the EMP strike on LF.
I will make that clear to them.
With the
so
general
instead-
idea that all these missions are going on at the same time, or within roughly the similar space of time.
How many?
Like a secondary distract.
How many missions do we have?
Attention.
Let's see. We got. We need them to finalize exactly what they're doing first.
Because depending on how many missions we have, we can also make it like a 12-hour, like just a very long like
12.
mission.
I think 12-hour of just like we get up midday or morning, do mission, 2-hour break for the mission, another mission, 2-hour break, another mission, 2-hour break, and end it in the evening.
The prison, the one at the black box that's holding people? Or is it
another thing that we can that is certainly something to work towards. I think that's very good. We already know what we're going to do for what Dark Beast is on about, so that's going to be a really easy one to do, especially since we're going to make it very quiet.
Yes and no. Because they are going to a very specific place of the deep dark space that I need to make something very quite specific for.
Yeah, you need to make a map for the end, but the getting there part, we remember the puzzle map.
Okay, so why don't we
start?
Just
definitely.
Not initial like permanent. This is for sure what
but
we're doing.
That was also
rough ideas of what
I
each
do
group
want to make the
is
death
probably gonna do, and then
Yeah.
leaders, as we over the next couple weeks, as we get a better, clear idea of what for sure we're gonna do. The leaders can. We don't have to decide.
Yeah, that's probably going to be one of the easier ones to do.
So
well, actually, the cyberspace attack might be the easiest one. We could just chuck grab the other cyberspace maps.
Aim for and plan.
Have some cyberspace
or use the fucking bridge map, build map for that instead.
Our main meeting is done, and then we can go into whatever meetings we want to discuss with people after.
Simplify
this. We'll discuss that.
Just stick with
we'll discuss that. Not while there are people watching.
Is one by one for each group. Just tell us roughly what you're going to do within this time frame when this goes off.
Yeah.
Keep it as simple as that.
I wonder if there's asbestos. I'm not a pun.
For fuck's sake.
Do you have ADHD?
That's fine. Alright.
No, I've got an empty tummy.
Amari.
Okay.
What's your plans? What are you going to do for your group?
I have plenty of mercs that I can send out on a variety of things, whether I can send out multiple groups to aid with multiple things, I can send a net running group to provide a net running distraction, I can send an on-ground group to help IAX in the arms, and I can send a group to help whatever else needs to be hit. Myself, I will most likely look into finding a prison to hit or something of that sort, unless I am needed for another group.
All right. Should we just go around clockwise?
Go around. Valentis.
So, Valentis, I really like her idea. So, probably one section of the Valentis will be doing your idea if we do coordinate it with the bomb. The other side will either be assisting Riot in hitting the tower, or focusing on finding a large Takana pillar that we can destroy.
Blowing up the tower.
Something along those lines. I will be hearing other people and probably adjusting based on that.
Snow Scale's finding safe. And
Scrappers.
Detonate a giant fucking
what do you
EMP
think
bomb
we're doing?
Out of a spaceport for a drill. Maybe depending on if anybody else
changed, you know.
Depending, I was about to say, the big thing is we're detonating the bomb. Depending on if we have other members that are smaller, we might hit other targets depending. But primarily, it's the bomb.
We've got lots of folks, not all of them have to be with the bomb. If any of you all need reinforcements of whatever the hell you're doing, you can send me a message. I'll see if I've got some people spare. Either some of my own boys or some of the, I was about to call them the
line at the fucking... The line at the fucking Bayo 9 area.
I was about to call you the misfits, but that's not quite right.
Oh, yeah, we're misfits. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We're all misfits.
Right.
So, I can't particularly say that the Rust Buckets have any plans set in place. This, however, can change. I would like to look into some other facilities that can be hit up and thwacked during their confusion. Because Leap Foundry, unsurprisingly, has a fucking lot. So there's a lot on the table for us to potentially it. Now, if it comes that we don't have anything in specific we can hit up, well, we don't have as much techies in the rust bucket, so I can probably count the fucking members on my fingers. We have a lot of tough cookies that just want to fucking sock it to LF. So, if I don't get any wiser ideas, or if no wiser ideas are suggested to me, then you need a big old pack of fucking scary synthetics to blow holes in buildings and big industrious cunts. Give me a call.
Alright.
Yeah, honest? Okay.
No, not you. I have an idea.
Same thing, want to move to the right, or are you going to continue?
Hold on. What's your idea?
What's your idea?
Really quickly. Something that I've wanted to do for a long time, but haven't had the chance to. The first time I tried to get any information out of the black box, it was an alarm that set off, and I was chased by very large, very scary things, and I almost died. However, if there's going to be major distractions, that would possibly give the chance of running into the black box and trying to pull information. This would be an infiltration stealth mission above everything else.
Alright. Got some sneaky cunts I can lend you if that's related to my comment. If not, you've got a bunch of sneaky cunts of your own.
We got a hand up too over here.
Goldie.
The right. Oh, never mind.
Goldie.
I'm here on representation of Valk the Enlightened. I'm with the Hive of the Bay. We don't really have anything, no plans, but we're allies with the Scrappers, Valentes, every people of the Bay. If you guys need help from the Enlightened, the Enlightened Hive, sorry, I'm a little used to this too. The Hive, we've got you guys.
Right. You the next stuff to talk about for this other group?
Okay, so for the riot in particular, we are going to be striking 3 different things. Majorly, big, hard, and any support and Rogovan, it will be very, very beneficial. There's the tower with a big fucking bomb. And there is the other core locations that are on the warboard. We're going to hit them hard and fast before they can break in and actually get it. If we can, in the meantime, while they're distracted, take advantage of the situation, it means security and their attention to what they're
not supposed to be like
badly
off-screen
wanting
hits.
to get will be averted. And if we do achieve somehow,
We can have it so
getting
the off-screen
something
ones fail, but the main
from
one,
back
that's the
then,
one
a key piece of information
yeah,
they have
that's how
not
it's gonna
gotten
go,
yet.
because you're going to be sending just like
That
people
will
in there
be
that
another
are not-
piece
not
that will
very
have
close.
ahead once we've actually fully finished. In the regards of obviously all this destruction, the recovery they'll have to do, we'll gain a finite piece that'll get us a large step ahead. The riot, as always, is going to go in, blasting holes and exploding shit, causing a massive scene. So, like it or not, it's not going to be discreet, which means any other faction can join in and try and assist in this matter. Now, myself, I also do have something personal in the matters of all of this going on. And so I will be trying to use an advantage with the riots and with other groups as well, a possible key point and stationary point that we can actually keep that they can't even break into. If we can achieve that. But it requires going in the depths of the dredge.
I have a thing to say about that.
Arise, white boy. I come
I
closer
am
so
the
the
white
cast
boy
can
who
hear
has
you.
arisen. Right. So, if the dredged are a target that we want to go after during this lull, we might have an opening that we might be able to use. I know a handful of you were probably there during it, but today there was a mining town, an industrial, that basically cracked open, and when it
Oh my god, the players actually jumped on the opportunity that I gave them. Yes!
Pouring out of it. Now,
A very large one, too.
if LF is looking for dredge, they may have just found an opening into, I don't know, dredged territory, dredged hives.
The mining opportunity.
If we're looking for an insertion point to go into while this whole distraction's going on, that might just be our best bet.
It is one of them, definitely for sure.
Something to also keep in mind.
Cave diving!
Something to keep in mind is that LF has been actively hiring ex-scrappers to go into these fucking mines. Organic ex-scrappers or synthetic. Yeah.
I heard this before. Given the
This
fact
is the same
that
stuff.
just fucking happened, do you reckon that's
Yeah.
just free death warrants for him?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's LF. Anything's on the fucking table.
Come on, guys.
Point is that you might see
LF
organic
is sad
miners
about
down there.
the fact that
If
they've
you
lost a
go
bunch of
down
people
there,
that were
they're
rehabilitating.
just trying to make do.
But like,
I mean, that's, you know, pretty par for the course.
I mean, with that mining
But, like,
pattern, there was
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
that's, like, gonna
civilian
be
miners that did get
disrobed.
eaten by the dredge, so
And apparently there are multiple of these facilities around.
I've stated what the riot needs to do and what will be happening, which most likely, if you can give me the coordinates of the location, I'll talk it over with the riot and seeing if we can strike there as one of the possible locations. I'm going to be organizing and trying to get the riots in its...
I mean, hell, I've been
Or do you want
fucking
to sit
in
a separate
caves and
spot?
sewers for the past month and a half now, so I'm acclimated
Done.
to the
Right.
conditions.
I think that covers. Are there any groups we're missing? And
No, pretty much everybody.
That is
all right, we'll get together, put a list of ideas of specific places to hit, and get a better idea over the next couple weeks on what specifically we're going to be doing.
oh
and
boy,
then
if this really happens in the way they want it to,
think
there is
that's
going
the
to
main-
be
is there anything
literally
else we need to
10
cover before we
billion
adjourn the
plots
main
get
meeting?
moved forwards in a single
pretty sure
fucking day.
You go. There was one thing I wanted to add to kind of a thing that I can help out with. The one dude who was there said something about finding routes of evacuation into Garden. I could help out with that.
That was
Perfect.
Vic. Iron's
Vic.
coalition got a lot of civilians under his belt.
If someone could hook me up with communications with him, I could probably set
Sure
something
thing.
up.
Send me a message to remind me to send you. Yeah.
I send Mark.
I forgot your place in our glorious organization.
Coolio.
I technically don't work for said
I
organization, because if I
believe-
do, you'd fall apart because I left
I
the
believe that is meeting adjourned.
Yeah, look at me.
Is adjourned.
Alright, cool.
All right. Anyone who wants to discuss Takana, you can stick around here.
I was about to say, I think there's a little bit more of a fucking...
I gotta
you
go
wanted to
take
know
my
more
old
about the
man
soul
sleep.
shit.
I think most people will.
Well, I have the person who you want.
Fox, I leave you in the hands of overseeing everything that goes on here.
Yep, here we go.
If you need to step in, do you want me to just directly give you as a character? Do you want me to give you the enlightened dude and just act like you're one of Derek's?
I'm here as Grail. Mark's gonna summon me.
Oh, there you go.
Well, we're about to fight because Camilla is the one that did
do with that information. It doesn't change my plans. It's just weird.
The dredge juice fills my bones.
Units and what do and don't.
My contact details.
What?
Hey.
I genuinely think men like you two deserve armor like mine, far more than I do.
Maybe I get some of it or not. Just keep up the work out there. Don't die.
Trying not to. Oh, this is all going so well. Oh, I'm so excited and happy. Right, I gotta go to bed. Oh boy, I've gotta fit 7 hours of sleep into this. I'm not gonna be able to. Fuck. Here we fucking go. Goodbye, Twitch. I hope you all enjoyed that. That was really fucking long. But TLDR, it's as me as an LFDM. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. The blood, it's going zoom. Yeah.